Hello, everybody. Sorry for the delay. Good morning, good evening, and good night, depending on wherever you are in the world. It's gonna be a weird one today. So I'm kind of flying by the seat of my pants. As a flightless bird, not something I'm very good at. But as we mentioned yesterday, we were gonna try and aim to do... Hey, bitch. We were gonna try and aim to do some VR stuff today, but just haven't been able to work with the time crunch, haven't been able to get schedules to line up, so we're going back to Secret of the Mimic. We're going to try to complete the game once again. I don't remember where we left off, but we will have to go through and find all of our remaining collectibles. We got the speedrun for this game down to sub 2 minutes in game time. I saw Astral Spiff playing the other day and how there's apparently a skip now to get past the welcome show. And that in itself has killed the time on more than half of the speedruns before. This is probably the funniest way that people have been able to speedrun a FNAF game, in my opinion. We might give that a shot, actually, depending on how hard it is to do. Hi, Sassy! But I apologize. I do not have a really clear guide still, unfortunately. I'm attempting to find one as we speak. But I'm also not really able to remember which ones we've had and which ones we haven't. It would probably help if I just opened the game, huh? Let's turn our music way down. Get this ticking out of our ears. Here we are. And as expected, now that I've finally gone live, my mom has just walked in the door. I'll ignore that for now. How's your day been aside from scheduling issues? It's been about like this. But I'm making it work. I like stability. You know, stability's not something I get to have often. You know, I'll be right back. Sorry about this. Hello? Can you hear me? Well, my avatar can't, so that's fun. Testing? Huh. Okay. Yeah, no. Hi. Me again. Let's try this a second time. Now that that chaos is out of the way. Hi, Ninji. We are having a day. So, for some clarity there, my mom just came home, and all hell was breaking loose with the dog, so I had to go resolve that. Then as soon as I sat back down, my computer decided that it didn't want to recognize my audio drivers anymore. And we had a bit of a scare there of not knowing whether I was going to have to reset the whole computer and end the stream and restart it. If it happens again, I've decided I'm going to smoke early today. And we're just going to do whatever the fuck I feel like now. Sweet Frag is gone. Sorry, Sweet Frag died in therapy earlier today. So we're just going to continue going about this and trying to figure out where the hell we left off and finishing the game. It is too hot. It is way too hot. Do I sound bad, by the way? Hold on, let me check my voice because my microphone is completely fucked, apparently. Alright, it sounds alright. Stone Frag is where we're at. Almost. We are one more fuck-up thing from being away from Stone Frag. We accept you however you may come to us. I am happy to hear that. Hi, Bronx. Would you like to bark into the microphone a few more times? No? Oh, you're just gonna chew on your very loud bone? That's good. Thank you, baby. Okay. I should just go- oh, fuck. Okay. I should go back and check the VOD to figure out what the hell we were doing. I think this was one that we couldn't get to until after we did the next part. But I sincerely don't recall. Let's see what collectibles we already have. Do they not appear in order? I might have to make a checklist. Let me see if I can find one. Alright, we have the rodeo hat, the Sharpay plush, hedgehog mask, snow globe, and that's where they immediately stop being in order. We have Monty's water game, we have Chica's party time vacuum, the swing bee honey bottle, we don't have that one. We have the grand prize trophy. Maybe it'll be easier to make a list of what we don't have. We do, it goes newest, you collected to oldest. I wish that there were an option to rearrange it to be in order, just archival. Just because it's easier. Alright, let's make a notes document. We need the swing bee honey bottle. We need the Fredbear Pizza Maker. The Ranger Army Knife. I know there's some that we don't need to get through the secret ending, but if we're gonna go out of our way to do it, we're gonna go out of our way to do all of it. We just got Fredbear's singing record. We need the toy hammer. The Fall Fest ticket book. We got the toy phone. We still need the Star Orphan Nightlight. Pirate Foxy Puppet. The Junior Doctor's Kit, which I know where that one is, actually. Did we not get that one? I guess it didn't save because I died after. Pet fish net. Birthday cake. Little sewing kit. David's blocks, which I think we may have actually missed those. We'll have to see if we can go back for that. Rainy day boots. David's toy ball. We certainly can't forget that. The vacuum pet. We do have. And the white tiger doll we have. So we'll start with the Swing Bee honey bottle. We appropriated the Pyromancer's Tower in the Minecraft mod pad I got today. Seems like everybody's going back to Minecraft again. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where, from where we currently are, will we be able to get our next item. Picked up a Steven game action figure, and I'm going to repaint it to look like Pitfall Harry from the Atari game. Irony being that Jack Black's first acting role was in a Pitfall commercial at the age of 13. Wow. That's pretty cool. Now, I don't know just how open world this game has allowed us to be. And how much backtracking we can actually do. I do know that this is probably going to go straight back up this elevator the moment we hop back in our dude, but... Yep, figured that. I don't know just how to get to where from where we currently are, so we're just gonna go forward until we can get some grounding. Mod pack I've got is still a pseudo work in progress because I'm literally just adding whatever I feel like adding to it. Literally adding a grappling hook mod to it just a few hours ago because I wanted to have a grappling hook. It's like Minecraft / Pitfall references in both direction. Also, both are owned by Microsoft now. Pretty soon everything will be owned under the same name. I don't think we can get to any of the other targets until we do more. So I know one item that we want to get is up there, but I don't think we can get it till we come back. It's the Fragginator! The Fragginator is extremely tired.
Getting into the children's television entertainment space? Are the costs of writers, crew, and puppeteers holding you back? Then, boy, have we got some news for you. Welcome to the MCM television studio of the future. Here, there's no need for a cast or crew.
What's our security level at? Not that one.
And condensed to fit your broadcast time slot, including commercial breaks. If writers use an MCM storytelling, simply supply the stage manager with next location and genre. It writes
yeah, that's the one that we needed to get to, but I don't think we can until we come out of that door.
We removed the talent.
We've removed the talent. Just as it always should have been.
Quetzalotus says the tiger made all of the audio glitchy.
That's another fun thing that we get to play with. So I attempted... Oh my god, Edwin, can you shut up, dude? It's like one of the longest uncut monologues in the game.
This example show is written and performed by a single costumed writer, director, cameraman, puppeteer, producer in front of an automated studio audience.
Okay. So I messed around with some of the audio stuff and attempted to do some fixing based on what I know about the bug, which we are learning more about every day. No, put that back down. It's trying to leave this spot. Here. For fuck's sake. Okay. Anyway. Clearly what I tried to do did not fix the audio issue. Thankfully, I have learned a little bit more about the issue, and there is a way to fix it, I think. But in order to do so, I'm going to have to spend the whole weekend on it. It's not as simple as just adjusting some settings. It is unfortunately something I'm going to have to do a bit of a deep dive in and reroute all of my audio for OBS through a separate system. Because OBS is apparently just not really good at processing audio. So the reason everything glitches out through my OBS is because it's trying to take audio in at a certain rate and then immediately redirect it and output that audio at a certain rate. And sometimes the part going in either lags behind the part going out, or the part going in goes faster than the part going out. And OBS is just really, really bad at regulating that, so you apparently just have to set up all your audio through outside sources, which is just another whole step to the streaming process that could be avoided if the program itself worked properly, but they don't want to make life easier on streamers. It sounds kinky. Technology. It's a beautiful thing when it works. I'm not really sure why they bothered to have two of these. One on each side. I feel like maybe I made the mistake of taking the wrong one, but... One thing I will say is I wish we got a little bit more lore about the characters. Because we don't know anything about these guys. They have no relevancy to the story whatsoever, other than they provide you with light at one point during one of the puzzles, but we don't fucking know anything about them. We don't even know what they're called. It's let me meet people like you, so I guess technology isn't all bad. Well spoken for a mechanical bug. No, technology's not bad. It's the people who own the technology. That's the problem. Also, this character in question, he's not a lion after all. Apparently he's a bulldog, which I kind of like. He's a salty dog. Pew pew. Get a nice look at that moon here.
Operator, report to the stage left.
Well, not so much a nice look. We were very careful about not letting us see the whole thing. This is definitely a good spot for out-of-bounds viewing. Which is something I haven't watched myself yet. I know Astral Spiff did a video covering the out-of-bounds stuff, but I didn't want to see the ending that I haven't seen yet.
Main stage curtains. Action.
Ahoy there, kid.
Ahoy, Foxy.
Oh, why
I'm pretty sure this is all just
Today's a big surprise.
non-really interactive dialogue.
I'm sad because today is the big surprise party. I forgot to get a gift.
Welcome
It's
to
a
Boundary Break, where you
disaster.
take the camera anywhere we want.
Shiver, timbers, no.
I do love doing that, though.
All hands on deck. All hands on deck. Lads, did none of you get a present?
About an IOE.
Awesome.
Foxy.
We need the perfect present for the big surprise party.
Oh, is that all? Is it perfect present coming right up?
Yarg! What's all this?
Oh, hold up.
racket?
Can we actually get that?
You woke up the captain.
Hold on. And if any of you guys know, let me know, because I'm just scrounging around for information here. I'm really surprised that there isn't, like, a 100% speedrun guide out yet. Okay, yes. We come through here again after we escape from the doll area. So we can't get any of these here until after that. Apparently they're called Star Orphans, and from what I understand, they're meant to connect... Oh, to be connected to Grandpa Moon. Huh. That's actually really interesting.
The ship be covered in decorations. Decorations. First mate Foxy, are ye having a party here? Of course not, Captain. We would never. Right?
Gonna be honest, feels like Secret of the Mimic does not have any cultural staying power compared to most other FNAF games, let alone Security Breach. I think it's a little ahead of its time, to be perfectly honest. Because if you've noticed, the trends are shifting. The big thing's still kind of 80s retro stuff. We haven't really fully shifted gears into the 60s, 70s popularity that everybody seems to want. We're touching on it, but we haven't actually hit it yet. And I think part of that is because we haven't glorified it yet. Problem is, it wasn't a very glorified age in itself. 80s were very, very glorified. Everything was growing. Everything was changing. Sorry, I don't know if I'm actually hitting any of these. But like, aesthetic-wise, people are liking ideas of the 70s, especially the younger generation, because they're kind of like into what their grandparents had. But again, it hasn't been as glorified. It hasn't been amped up to be this great big, ooh, exciting, oh, my parents loved this, so I love this, and this is really cool and retro and old but new. You know, we had a resurgence of, like, the Walkman for a while. We had records have made a comeback, but we're still kind of waiting on... I forgot I have to do the audience stuff, too. Some of these cannot be hit. You doing good down there, Foxy? More Five Nights? Yep. So we were supposed to be doing VR today, but unfortunately the schedules didn't work out. I had a doctor's appointment that took over my usual time frame for getting ready for stream. And Rosie had woken up today feeling very, very ill. So we just decided not to push for it. We'll do that maybe next week or over the weekend or something. We'll see. Am I supposed to be able to shoot this with this beam in the way? Oh my god. Just hit the things! The colliders are in such weird places. Please just hit it already, fuck!
Emergency. Unsafe conditions detected. The show must go on. Simply shoot the targets to progress the story. Please follow the script. Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Whee! But yeah, Rosie's taking some extra time to rest. Spooka's taking some time to take care of her.
Oh, no. Poor Captain. Another Springlock failure? According to your records, this is not your first visit to the service hospital. Scanning. Error. It appears you have a foreign object wedged inside. Now don't you worry. We will get you all sorted out. Stay right there, and I will consult the service manual. Good news! The procedure is simple. We must clear out the foreign material. First, we will blend up the foreign object. Then, you'll need a stringent steam clean to soften up the remaining organic material so we can scoop it out. Finally, we will flush out your interior with the power hose.
Are there any that we have to get down here?
Soak in the bleach bath. You will be ship-shape in no time. Please wait here until your number is called. There are 4,625 tasks ahead of you.
Sorry, I'm checking one of the guides to see. Looks like the only one that we could get in the theater area was the singing record. Yeah. Alright, we gotta get through Dolly's whole section without getting anything, apparently. But afterwards we go back to the theater and we get like 2 or 3 more items that I guess we overlooked last time. I vaguely remember getting one of them. But we apparently died. Is this the way I wanted to go?
Very excited about our next showroom. Welcome to the world's first.
Oh yeah, we can't go through here.
Basically, we take trash and turn it into cash.
Edwin sounds a little bit like Hand Unit.
To explain how it all works, let me introduce one of our many hard-working recycling automations. Say hello, Nurse Dolly.
Hello, Nurse Dolly.
Oh, that gets me every time. I thought it would be fun to go with a doll hospital fee. Pretty neat, huh? Dolly, tell them what you do.
I am recycling. Edwin Murray coined the term, and it will soon be an industry standard.
We never see that lion.
I take broken stuff and
Like,
turn
we
it
see him
into
here,
new
but
stuff.
he never really has any kind of role or anything. The hedgehogs are everywhere.
Parts that we call
And he looks like a school mascot.
Because money is
And Edwin explicitly said that he won't do mascots for schools.
Oh, get back to work, you. But Edwin, how does it work, you may ask? Well, we collect various discarded materials. I'm talking about broken Midway games, costumes, computer and television parts, vacuum cleaners, toasters, and precious metals. Those useless things are then used to create new Midway games, costumes, and technologies for your family fun centers at a discounted price. And what we can't use is broken down into its basic components, which we then sell at a profit.
Apparently there was meant to be a Weird Al game for the SNES, and one of the levels was just to wait 8 hours at the DMV unless you put a secret code before the level started to book your appointment, which lowered the wait time to 7 hours and 30 minutes. Wow. That feels extraordinarily on brand of Weird Al. Oh, did she go the other way? I still really love the Digityper design. Thanks, Digityper. Why did we have so many of you? Especially given the fact that mail was distributed electronically, apparently, but, like, badly. Kind of sounds like the Penn and Teller Sega CD game never actually released. Huh. The Desert Bus minigame had you driving a bus from Tucson to Las Vegas in real time. And you had to keep your hand on the controller to keep the bus from slightly veering off course. Wow. That's wild. Didn't they release a real-time FNAF game? Alright, we gotta go through Dolly's whole section here. Hi, Dolly. I'm sure you do, baby. Alright, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. I have to distract her to come over here for some reason. How do I get out? Like that?
More returns. More returns.
Come on, dude. There we go. The Mimic gave Dolly heals. It sure did. A perfect drive took 8 hours? Fuck. Desert Bus, my beloved. First level just has you mashing the B button in a public toilet to finish a song before these guys got really mad at you for making them wait. Wow. It's a fan game, yeah. Mainly focused on extra animations, but also had a 6-hour mode. That's what I was thinking of, yeah.
For your safety, but mostly for the safety of our upstairs employees, elevator access is closed until all furnace tasks are complete. The fumes down here can be strong, but I can help. This helpful checklist will remind you how to do your job. The following furnace tasks remain. Dispose of an appropriate amount of salvage material into designated trash chutes. Use the conveyor.
Why can I run Moon here? Oh, can you do that everywhere? It's Parachute that's locked in the office. Sorry, it has been a bit. Apparently on release you didn't have enough power to last the full 6 hours even if you didn't do anything to drain the power. How does that get by? Hello, hello. Secret of the Mimic, huh? Yep, we've already played through the game once and we are trying to get the secret ending now. But it's been several weeks, unfortunately, since I last played and I don't remember where we left off. But I think that we have to go gather some garbage. Good luck, thank you, we will need it. Ooh, lag. Where do I deposit this? Ah. Where are you, sweetheart? Ooh.
Disassemble.
We can't go through any of her doors, can we? No. Why is there a door there for her if her path never could go this way? I doubt even the devs wanted to actually wait in an office for 6 hours to playtest. I mean, they could have just set it so that you didn't die and left it running overnight. And when they woke up and saw that you died, maybe assume something went wrong? I know that's how she entered the room, but remember when we first see her, she's stuck to the floor. Can you not stand directly outside of the door, ma'am? Like, before the mimic broke her off of where she was standing. She had no way of accessing this. Why was I allowed to do that? Oh, okay. Where else can I go here? Let's just let her, nope. I remember, like, nothing of this area. Okay. Well. Hello?
I am unable to access your service manual.
Don't look at me.
What brings you in today?
Oh, I can't go in there. Seems like I'm not remembering anywhere where to go. I know there's another fan area I have to get through, but... Trash cube.
Organize.
Oop. I keep forgetting that the hole is not in the machine itself.
Your charts.
Probably some form of maintenance worker that had defibrillators to open those doors. Maybe. Just kind of feels like an oversight is all. I like how they put this one chain here that is absolutely unavoidable.
Misplaced my patient. Recycle.
Yeah, there's our boy.
Recycle.
We have our pig friend.
Organize.
It's moments like that that make me glad that I don't have face tracking. Because the face I just fucking made. Nope. She really did just get downgraded Sawyer feet.
You're not allowed back here.
Maybe, but when have you ever known people who run businesses in FNAF to be smart when it comes to designing their businesses? Yeah, opening doors via defibrillator key probably wasn't the most efficient idea of anyone's. Also, our first ads are going to run in about a minute here. I've definitely already been through here. I like this abstract bee art. Aw. I can't quite read that. 2 rows of scales connected into one. There's Dolly's chart. Track system. This is not a good place to be, ma'am.
Reduce.
Pizza Sim has their manager working from within the ventilation system. True! I never played Pizza Sim. I actually skipped over that one because I thought it was like FNAF World, where there's just like no actual relevant lore. But no, it turns out that one's the one that has like all of the lore, apparently. Tucked away neatly at the end.
Separate.
Like, did I... Oh, another vent. I didn't go in here. There's our Moon Man. And our upgrade. I completely forgot how to do this. Oh wait, shit. No, I fucked it up. Yeah, there's no fixing that. There we go. I wonder if anybody's actually trying to cosplay this. Because if there is, I need y'all to provide. I need you to show me pictures. I need you to link me to the person who is doing it. Because I absolutely need to see it.
Take your medicine.
All right. We'll do our pseudo dolly chase. Really sucks not having knees, huh, baby? There's also apparently a secret area where you fight Grandpa Moon. Most I've seen is someone made him into a nightlight. Nah, there's gotta be one, like, dedicated FNAF person who's gonna make the full moon costume. And I'm pretty sure that secret area that you're talking about, Q, is the one that we're trying to unlock. Whatever you're assuring nightlight. The fun fact, I was actually terrified of my childhood nightlight. It was, oh, we don't need to do this, do we? There we go. Real quick, let me see if I can find a picture of it. Because I've never actually looked it up. Oh my god, yeah, no, it's absolutely no wonder why I was terrified of this thing. So I'm gonna post this in our server in Show and Tell. But this is the nightlight that I had, or pictures of the nightlight that I had as a child that I refused to ever allow to face me. We had to make sure that it was always turned around and facing the wall. Because as a child, I would frequently look up in the dark to see the face of this monstrosity, and the eyes would be moving around, like, I guess just because my childhood brain was hallucinating in the dark or whatever. But I swear to God, like, the eyes would just look around the room when it was lit up at night, and it freaked me out really bad. Obviously they didn't, they're painted on. But I very much remember seeing it and just, like, fully feeling like Barney was the devil incarnate. Also, it didn't help that I had a Barney stuffed animal that could talk. Like, it had, like, a voice box that you could squeeze when you hugged him, and he would say shit. And something happened with that voice box. And in the middle of the night, he just started talking entirely on his own in my toy box. So, after a little while, we kind of reached a point with Barney where it was like, you know what? I think we've outgrown the Barney stages. I don't think that we necessarily need to, keep these. And we donated the satanic Barneys to other children. Fucking fair. Furby randomly chuckling to itself in the middle of the night. Now that's the thing, I had several Furbies. Never did I have a Furby that functioned properly. So I would rescue Furbies from yard sales quite frequently because kids would get them and then not want them after a couple of days. And they would very cheaply sell for like $1 or $2 at yard sales. And every time I got one, it was broken in some different way. I had one that was narcoleptic, where you could turn it on or like wake it up, and it would wake up and be like, ah, hello, night night, and go back to fucking sleep. It would not engage whatsoever. It refused to interact. Oh man, I forgot how hard this song goes. Oh yeah, my sister also decided to light one on fire while it was still alive. I don't know what inspired her to do that, but I just came home from school one day and she had a Furby and it was wiggling around and stuff, and she goes, me and my friend Kevin are gonna go light this on fire. And she had a bottle of lighter fluid with her and he had a lighter, and so that's what they did. And I went out with them, they soaked it with the lighter fluid, lit the bitch up, and I still have it. Not only do I still have it, but I also... Hold on. I used it for one of my projects in college. I might still have a picture. One second, let me check my old photos. This was before we moved. Oh, I'm like breaking into the repressed memories now. Thought I had taken a picture of it. There it is. Oh my god. So this is 2013. Again, I'm gonna put this in show and tell. So, I had a college professor who was an absolute righteous douchebag. Of course, he was an art teacher. I fucking hated this guy. And I've had a lot of shitty art teachers over my life, but this guy, holy shit, he was like a whole new level of prestigious, over-the-top, fake artist. So he tried to be all like sympathetic with us and be like, I'm much of a starving artist myself, so I'm sure you guys understand. I can relate to your struggles as individuals. In fact, I did a whole art series one time. I just went to Starbucks for breakfast every day, and I drew a picture of my breakfast so that I could see how sad it was over the course of a year. So I had 365 different drawings of different Starbucks breakfasts every single day. And it really made me awaken myself to how tragic my life had become. And I'm just sitting here listening to him tell this story like, bitch, you can afford Starbucks every day? What the fuck is wrong with you? You don't belong here. Starving artist, my ass. I can only have Starbucks like once a year on my birthday for free because they give away a drink on my birthday for free. That's it. Like, this shit's too expensive, my dude. And you're going there not only having yourself a luxury cup of your fucking morning milkshake, but you're also eating breakfast there? No, we are not the same. You do not understand the level of poverty you're dealing with. But everything had to represent suffering. Everything had to have a hidden, deeper meaning, and I was so fucking sick of that shit. Because I'm not about that life. I've always hated where, like, yes, artistic suffering can be beautiful, but I don't want to fucking focus on that, man. Sometimes I just want to make art because it's pretty. Period. End of conversation. It doesn't have to be a metaphor. It doesn't have to represent the internal suffering of the impoverished soul. Bitch, I just want to draw a pretty bug. Like, damn. So everything I did in this class, he just like fucking hated because it didn't have a deep enough meaning. It didn't show a deep enough suffering. And mind you, this wasn't an art class about that either. It was another fucking fundies class. So I decided to do what I claimed was a commentary on the inner child. And he ate this shit up. So this was the picture I did. I painted this, I believe, with just ink. It was like ink wash and stuff like that. This is not the finished version. But this is the portrait that I did of the incinerated Furby for my college professor. And after this part was done, I had masked off the painting of the melted Furby part. And then I took crayons and I melted red, yellow, and orange crayons upside down on the picture so it looked like flames were engulfing the Furby. He ate it up. He loved it. That dude was such a tool. I played him like a fucking fiddle. I had another one that I had to do where, I don't remember what the project was, but I ended up doing... I just kind of drew a stock picture of a man in a suit. Is there more to this chase? I vaguely remember there's more to this. But yeah, I had drawn a stock picture of a man in a suit, back to the camera, arms folded behind his back. That's right, it was supposed to have a double meaning. And so I made him... I'm gonna get got by her. I had one version where he had, like... He was facing the camera, and he had, like, angel wings and a halo. And then the second version, it was like, you turned the picture over, and it was his back to the camera, and he had his arms crossed behind his back, and it was bat wings and devil horns. Like, as cliche and stereotypical of a metaphor as I possibly could have done. And he sat there and he rizzed this picture up so hard. And he started going off about how, look at the brilliance behind this picture. And the evil one on the back, how you can see that there's actually even secret implementations of a hidden pentagram when you look at his arms and how they line up with his shoulders. And I'm just sitting here like, bitch, there is none of that. I did not do that. You are sitting here feeding into this and seeing what does not exist, you fucking tool. Oh, she can break through that. I fucking threw them into a fire bin because it was creepy and shit to have these two arcade machines both constantly going from the deepest parts of my toy boxes onto my bed when I was at school, and I knew nobody else was moving them because my sister was also at school and college at the time. I fully believed that the arcade mechs had left these... Oh, had these soft toys that were fucking possessed by some evil spirits. We are at the needs to choose between food and water. Meanwhile, that professor took it as a, wow, my breakfast hasn't got enough truffle. Yes, exactly. God, he made me so angry. I hated that guy. And he was such a stereotypical dude pretending to be an artist. Like, he'd come in and have, like, the glasses that are not prescription glasses, that are just, like, glass to look the fashion. Because he'd only wear them on occasion, and it was very clearly a fashionable thing. And he'd have, like, the ascot. So you're just gonna keep standing there staring? Okay. I sincerely don't remember how I'm supposed to go about this part. This dude was an English literature teacher disguised as an art teacher. Yeah, he was a failed English literature teacher who had no other option but to try and teach art, which he also couldn't do. Oh, right, the elevator. I'm not good at elevators. I bet you anything that that professor is definitely really into AI art now. I'd be actually willing to put money on that, but unfortunately I don't even remember his name to look him up. He left that little of an impression on me. Makes me think of one of those memes comic people. Oh, memes comics of people reading into the details of why the author used certain...
From the bottom of our hearts, Ed and I apologize for all the elevator problems. So there is some good news and some less good news. The good news is that you can make repairs from inside the elevator. You don't have to wait around until someone notices that it's stuck and fixes it. The less good news is that you won't have the lives of your fellow employees weighing on your conscience if things take a downward turn. Because you're in the elevator as well, which is still good, but less good. You can fix it as a team, and no one person is to blame. Okay, let's just hop right in. Ready to take the plunge? Great! Make sure the emergency brake is engaged. Now, turn the elevator off. Next, rebalance the elevator. That's it? No details? Ugh. When the rebalancing is complete, open the elevator doors.
The door override?
Press the open maintenance hatch button. Okay, start the diagnostics routine by inputting the following code. 4, 2, 1, 3. I hope that worked. You are now safe to close everything up. Turn on the elevator and disengage the emergency brake. If all went well, the elevator should...
Okay, sorry. I don't know why that takes my full focus. But yes, you're 100% accurate, Cherry. That is absolutely exactly what it was.
Hey, Ryder. There's too much weight in the elevator. I'm not here to shame, just trying to help you fix the lift. Now, let me check. Oh, this is so disorganized. If you're personally worried about weight issues, I suggest a good diet and exercise. Try tofu. You'd be surprised at how it soaks in flavors.
Was tofu Americanized in the 70s?
As chicken scratches. Well, it can't be that different from the other elevator instructions, so let's give it a shot. I remember you're supposed to use the emergency brake.
Hello? Was I supposed to just do it from memory? Maybe I cut her off before she said something else.
Hey, Ryder. There's too much weight in the elevator. I'm not here to shame, just...
I will say, I can understand the frustration of the speedrunners. I'm glad that they found a way to make the speedruns 2 minutes. Because there is an awful lot of just... sitting, listening.
How it soaks in flavors. As for the elevator, it's just a bunch of Ed's chicken scratches. Well, it can't be that different from the other elevator instructions, so let's give it a shot. I remember you're supposed to use the emergency brake, then turn off the elevator? Oh, right! You need to realign the elevator using the realignment thingy.
No, up all the way, please.
When that's done, increase the speed of the elevator to accommodate for any changes in carrying weight. So that part's Once you've figured that part out, power on the elevator, disengage the emergency brake, and cross your fingers.
At least we can watch the mimic leave now. Look at them arms! Hi! Real question is, where did it go? I guess it jumped out this door. What I don't understand is, why does it not just, like, stand here and wait? Like, if we both have to be in this room to leave that elevator, I don't have anywhere I can go. It could have just stood there. It gave them toe curl? Cherry, why are you paying attention to the mimic's toes? Now listen, I'm not here to shame. Oh my god, why? I blinked and missed seeing the mimic. Well, on the bright side, it's a VOD. So you'll be able to go back and watch as many times as you want. Before we do that part, are we safe right now to go get some of the other shit? I think we are. Making some progress. One more off our list. So that's our army knife. And we can go back and get, I think, a couple different ones now.
I need you in the security office.
What's the next thing he has us do from this point? Because I don't want to, like, start the next mission and have shit coming after me. If we can just backtrack.
If you can hear me, pick up.
I'm gonna try just backtracking. He can wait. Alright, let's check our checklist. Hello, Bronx. Oh my fuck! I AFK'd for a second! I didn't think he'd be active. I don't know why I thought he wouldn't be active.
Arnold, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Alright, anyway, back to trying to figure out where the next spot is that's nearby.
I need you in the security office.
Okay, it's the hallway we have to go down. Arnold, can you hear me? Yes, I can, but I'm not listening.
Arnold, pick up. Over.
Is it this one? I do apologize. I am not going to be looking for the codes. I am just going to use them. We got this one. Wait. Did we not put this in our machine? Oh, why can't I go in? Free cutout mask. All right.
Quetzalcoatl says, Arnold, get back to the security office and pick up the goddamn microphone.
Weh! God, it fucking throws me every time. I don't think we need to bring that. Oh wait, there's a thing right outside the door. Never mind. I forgot about it. Let's just toss our little clip in there too. I think this one's for the cereal commercial. We did get that last time. Alright, so we've got our little sewing kit, and we have our... Hello? Where is our pocket knife? Did it not count that? Did we die because of... Yeah, okay, never mind, I'm dumb. Object permanence is long gone for me today. Pocket knife. Alright. Got our pocket knife, got our sewing kit. Next is... the theater stuff. So we've got to find out how to go back to the theater. I'm gonna wander a little bit. See if I can find it myself. I'm gonna check our list. Yeah, we have everything up to this point. So next is our Fall Fest ticket book and our hammer. Theater. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Is this not the correct theater direction? Should I be going through the workshop again?
I want to pay money to play these games.
Did I just despawn him? I'm pretty sure I did.
I want the grand prize.
You got it, bud. Yeah, I think I definitely just despawned him. All I did was stand back in the elevator and now he's gone. Too powerful. There we are. Did I fuck this up for myself? Hold on. No, I didn't. Okay. I was worried for a second there. I will say, out of all of the FNAF games, I think they're a little disappointed with the results on this one. Not because it's not good, it's fantastic. But the Gooner crowd has failed to represent. And let's face it, if it weren't for the Gooners, Security Breach's popularity would have only been half of what it is. Yay! Fall Fest! What does that say? Save 50 cents on any pizza purchased at the Farms Pizza Wagon when you bring in this ticket outside of the duration of the Fall Fest celebration. Be exchanged at the ticket something. Gates open at 11. I think our best way to get back is to go down on that side. Buffered me, so all I heard was the Gooner crowd and then silence for a second. Oh no. Do let me know if there are more audio issues than normal. I did change the bitrate for each audio track.
Places, please.
It was suggested to
Operator, report to the stage left.
try and fix the crackling issue we've been having. But unfortunately it did not fix it, and I'm gonna have to spend the weekend doing that. Alright, that's our Fall Fest ticket book. Next is our Toy Hammer, which is from the area that we did the actual show itself. Now how do I get there? Downstage? Or downstairs door, maybe? Let's try it. Here we are. I don't think we came up here last time, did we? No, another dead guy. Recovery Team 12. I wonder if we're robots. Oh, mail. Oh, you know what? I think there's another one this way. Can we just despawn him again? Maybe we'll just go through here. There we go, that's what I wanted. This way? Alright.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you, Q. And a boop and a posture check and a big stretch! Big stretch. Ugh. This is the chillest my day has been today. I appreciate that. Alright. What is the next item on our list? We got our Fall Fest book, we got our hammer. David's blocks. That's for the warehouse after turning the power on. Oh, is that the one that we missed up on the trolley? It is. Alright, so we gotta talk to our buddy now, I think. Hi, Bronca. You just don't really seem to know what to do with yourself right now, huh, baby? What if we just went there without talking to him? Would that sequence break shit? Or would we have to come back and talk to him?
Finally, you have access to the admin wing. That's where Murray's office is located, and most importantly, the schematics. The best way to the admin wing is through the warehouse. That's the big room you've been standing in front of all night. You can see it through that window. Guess you should have gone there first. But hindsight is 20/20, right? As always, try to keep quiet and don't draw attention to yourself. Do that, and I'm positive nothing else bad is going to happen to you. Until the next time something else bad happens to you.
I really want to know which one of these lines are Fiona talking and which ones are M2 talking. How do I get over there? Oh. It's been knocked down. Hello? We do need to go back to Big Top. Well. Okay, maybe not not like this. Hey, buddy. We need to go back to your area and check behind that clown minigame. Because I think I missed something. the fuck? Okay, that leads directly to where we need to be here. I'm gonna go back, because I'm going to forget. I'm pretty sure there's still a present that we've missed. Do any of you remember how we get to Big Top's whole area? Check our symbols, because I know it wasn't far in. Has to be something for repair. So whatever door is at repair level. That's the workshop. We can go into the warehouse through this side now. Oh. We haven't been through here yet. Mail! Ooh, okay. This is Rodney's desk. Hi, Rodney. I assume you're a semi-important character? I had a strange sensation yesterday. It was like deja vu. Like certain events had happened 5 or 6 times before. But then the sensation was gone and I got back to work. Sometimes I wonder if something is wrong with me, but I don't have time for those questions. I don't know about that, Rodney. That says not to be trusted. Don't know who we're talking about, but... got some technical beepies going on.
What the hell was that? They treat me like some contractor to crack a whip at. Oh, Fiona was right. They don't think of me as a friend anymore. This is the last project I ever do for them.
Is he talking about Fazbear? Who the hell was Rodney? I don't remember Rodney. I feel like we've gotten some mail from him. I mean, obviously, but I feel like there was some other mail that mentioned Rodney. So that's not where we're going. Is it? I should have looked at the map. I'm wasting everybody's time. Where does this go? Somewhere I'm not allowed, apparently. We went through there already, I think. I'll go check our map. I think it's somewhere that direction, maybe. How do we get to floor 2? There we go. So I think we have to go back to the welcome show and then go upstairs to the showroom. If we can still do that. I don't know if it'll let us. Let's find out. that light just turn on? Why is it pulsating? What the f... Why did that happen? Okay. Can't go that way. That's the symbol we're looking for. Oh, what?
Dreedmaster 94 can now hatch from their egg.
Thank you for the follow, Dreedmaster 94. Welcome to the nest.
Bet I can smash that.
I'll be honest, I don't remember if this is the right way or not. We are in the middle of trying to get the secret ending for Secret of the Mimic. Collecting all of the items that we've missed. Wee! Alright, hopefully we can still get into the showroom and get the one that we missed. Can we not go back there anymore? We have to play the game first. We can't play the game. So, are we not able to get back there anymore? Well, that's unfortunate. Share a positive thought. I've been really enjoying the Minecraft mod pack I've been steadily making. The main part of the mod pack is actually from an anime I'm a fan of called That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime, with the name for the mod being called Tensura Reincarnated. That's really cool. I've heard of that anime. I've never watched it, but it did look cute. I wonder if maybe I can steal the gun and use this to shoot down. Nope. So they're really not gonna let me go back and get that one, huh? There was only one chance to get that. Let me double check on that. Because if that's the case, that really sucks. That means we're gonna have to play through a second time.
Quetzalotus says I'm not a bad slime. Schlurp, 3.
Okay, this isn't the one that we needed? There's still a door back there, though, that we didn't get to go in. Like, there's definitely a door there. I don't know why we couldn't just slide through this crack here, but... Oh well, I guess as long as it's not necessary for beating the game. I'm sorry, what was that? Yep, that sure is. That's the game deloading. Huh. Okay, well, I guess we didn't need to be here. Better safe than sorry. You know what? It's probably an audio log. This takes us out closer to where we want to be, doesn't it? Pardon me while we just kind of get lost for a bit. Does the gun still work? No. We tried that. We got that, whatever it was. Did we get whatever we needed through here? We'll find out later. Alright, we'll head back, we'll go do Chica's thing. Get what we need out of the warehouse. And I will copy and paste our list of everything that we have left. You know, there's a pretty large area back there which unlocks a second way in and has a few collectibles there. No idea if there's another way in other than that, though. I feel like they would have made it mandatory if that were the only way in. But we'll find out. Oops, I'm sorry, I forgot to read off our ads are about to start. Thank you for the big stretch, another other. I don't know if you're able to hear me. Good to keep that body stretched. It sure is. Mentally, I am stretched very thin. But physically could use some work. Hi, Chica. I don't know if she's already on us or not. She's not. We'll get our power up and running. Hi, Big Bird.
Quetzalotus says Jackie if they smoked. I'm Jackie and I got backy. Wanna roll one with me?
Jackie would be hilarious if she were a stoner. I feel like she'd definitely be the kind of stoner who just, like, is really, really active. Like, she gets stoned and then just, like, goes for a fucking 6-mile hike. And that's her morning routine. That's how she gets things started for the day. She's definitely a sativa girl. Looking into the guide, it seems you can turn the power back on in that showroom, that door... Oh, to reach that door later on. That's kind of what I was thinking. So, I looked ahead, and when we go up this to get the other item... Can you get me in here? I didn't think so. But yeah, when we go up here to get this other present up there... Apparently there's another clown thing, and that's the one that they were talking about with the present specifically that we're looking for. That's all based on a hunch and educated guessing. But I figured if we got the power on back here, that might be what we need to get the power working over there again. I can get you in anywhere for the right price. I've been there thinking it was the way to go in my first playthrough. I very much appreciate your guidance here, Cherry. Alright, which one did we not do? We did this one. It's the one over there with her. Oh, we're coming up on my least favorite room of all time.
Wowee!
Thanks for the input, chat. And by chat, I mean that guy specifically. Live chat reaction. Oh boy. Oh no! It's time! Oh, come on!
Music start!
Oh hi! Boing boing! Oh hi! Boing boing!
Hey, come on!
Moge, 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 moge! Oh, moge! There's Chica! Oh my god! Ah! We're squirreling it here. Big fast chuckle nut. Canciame, my little bambino. Chica, where are you? Ah, hi. I don't like it. You were looking right at me then. No! This is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. This is fine. I forgot I might have to turn the filter on for this. Let me check on that while this is coming down. There we go. I turned our color correction filter back on for the darker areas. Hi, Chica! Hi! Can you come up here? Are you gonna try and come up here? I don't think your skates are gonna handle this ramp, baby. Yeah, I'm sorry, hon.
You there. Step right up and smack a clown. Knock out the...
Oh. You just stop, huh?
You there. Step right up and
Smack a clown. Wait. Hey, I hit both of them. I didn't think you could hit both of them. Was I supposed to knock it down and then go? I got a perfect score. I was so caught up in the game. I just wanted to win. Can I go with just the one up? There we go. Another cola voucher! Yay! It's David's blocks. Is there an easy way down, or are we gonna have to... No, we're gonna have to hike it? Okay. Do we know if Arnold has a kid? Like, is it confirmed that he's Cassie's dad? Or, like, grandpa, maybe? Now that's just not fair. You have to let me leave, Chica. I'm not going to ask questions on how I was able to get out of there. Where? David's box! Alright. Oh yeah, I was gonna copy and paste our list. So these are all of our remaining items that we still need to find. It's almost 3 weeks of getting a Coca-Cola voucher every goddamn day. This is actually getting ridiculous at this point. They're fueling the addiction, Q. Oh, I know what our next one is. Our next one's my least favorite room of the entire game. And she is guarding it. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna turn the volume either off or down very low for this part. Because this part sucks. Oh, we got our other log.
Look, I get your concern. I do, but they're all just ground level. This is the perfect spot for David's playground. I can watch him play while I'm loading and unloading freight, and he'll be under watch at all times. The loading dock is like 200 feet away, and there's a fence and everything. I know you're my lawyer and all, but there's no regulation that says I can't have it there. So get off my back. Besides, David loves the new slide. It'll be fine.
Actually, we already got this one, so we just need to get across, I think. Wait a minute. Is this the way that we need to go, or do we need to go up the other door? I think this way's to get the tape, isn't it? Edwin, or Arnold, let go. Way, it's so hard to think. I don't recall. I do recall this being a very annoying part where you just kind of have to hope your timing works out. And hope that you don't run into a collider. Hello? Hello? Game? Well, the game said no. What? Okay. Hold on. Let me just make it so that you guys can see my mouse. Okay. So now you can see my mouse, right? We have our continue and quit, but it doesn't seem to want to let me hit them, right? Oh, looks like we are frozen, huh? Just kidding. Here's where the buttons are actually hiding. So... you almost tricked this game. Got our thing. Now we need to move them so that we can go to this side. I don't really remember how. Glitch or just packed up UI? I don't know. It kind of looked like a just weird, out of place glitch. Like the screen didn't load in properly. Does this one even need to be a part of it? Let's just put you there for right now. Why did half of them stop? What the fuck? Are those two specifically connected? No, put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Power is based on the connection to the main entrance and exit areas. I see. God damn it. That was on me. I was impatient. Let me take our mouse off the screen. Alright, good. At least I don't have to realign them every time. Yeah, I was almost positive we had that one already. Hello, Tiger. All right. Our next item is the pet fish net. Where do we get that? It's from the Welcome Show Upper Walkways. Are we near that? We are. We have an audio log.
Ed, honey, how are you holding up? I just heard the news.
I don't know. This is all so much.
See, I think this is going to be our next
He's
game.
gone, and now everyone is asking me what to do. And I don't know anything. I can't run a company. I'm not ready. I can't fill his shoes. He knew it. Everyone knew it. The company is going to collapse, and they're all going to hate me.
Ed, you'll figure it out. Just take a deep breath. It's your company now. Your dad believed in you. Otherwise, he wouldn't have left it to you.
I guess so.
If you could change anything you wanted, what would it be?
Maybe rebrand? We could start making some of my inventions for real.
Yeah, I think the next game, obviously we've got Fall Fest to worry about, but I think the next game is going to focus on Edwin's dad and this whole rebrand thing and whatever this company was prior to being Edwin's stuff. Which means we're just going to go further down the retcon rabbit hole. I mean, I give them praise for what they have come up with. I feel like they have done extremely well, given the state of things. But man, it's really sad that they just can't do anything, man. This whole franchise was founded on sand. Is this the direction we need to go for the other item? Up the stairs. No, we want to go to the welcome show. You're the showroom. Oh. Oh, you're dead. You're a dude. Hey, which team were you part of? Hey, you're also from Team 12. Can I see my arms? Can I see what team I'm on? All I know is my team's kicking your team's ass. I'm shocked I haven't seen fan art of this Jester character. The others I get, but like, I know the Smoon community. I know how much they will eat a Jester alive. Someone's gonna Tumblr sexy manify that Jester. It's only a matter of time before it gets the VR chat bod treatment. Good night, everyone. It's almost 2 in the morning for me. Good night, Q. Thank you so much for being here today. I hope you're not drowning in coke by the end of the week. Alright, there's another one off our list. There's only 7 items left. So next is our birthday cake. That's going to be in the admin rooms where we get chased around by Chica. There's a door in there, and I'm just going to keep this up with the code because I do not want to have to go look for that code. Or it's going to get the 621 treatment, as it's also a dog. You are not wrong on that. But that's what I'm saying, man. The Gooners just didn't latch on to this one, and that's where it fell flat. We don't need to go to the warehouse. Where are we going? We are going to the showroom. Yeah. Wait, no we aren't. Where are we going? Yeah, we don't want to be here, do we? Wait, no, the power's on. We can go back behind the clown. At least we can try anyway. Hey, bud. The power is not back on. Okay. What do you have to say now that I have higher clearance?
Attention, my admin friends. Despite everything that's been going on, you've been doing such a great job holding everything together. And I was just thinking, we should do another one of our fun dinner parties. How long has it been? So, I invite you all up to the house for fondue and board games, like we used to. Fiona loved it when we could put our work aside even for a bit and just get to know each other. So I want to do that. Tonight, yeah. Tonight at 8. See you at 8!
I was wondering about that. So they do continue to add more lines. I think there's another one in here. No. Hey, wait a minute. Hold up. Go back. No, I saw a giant sun symbol. Maybe you need to do the power for the big top room? Oh, wait, yeah. We could try that. Oh, that's all I saw. What was the Storytime showroom? That was clearly Moon's whole thing. Wait a minute, there's a star with him. Alright, let's try turning the power on again. We. I did this wrong, didn't I? There we go. No. That one. There we go. Hey, look at that. Hi, Fiona.
You there.
Yay!
Ready, set, go!
Thank you, Q. That was very smart.
Don't forget to floss. Oh, ouch! Those teeth aren't gonna hit themselves. Oh, ouch! Dental reconstruction not covered by health insurance. What's the matter?
I think I'm gonna have to do this the same way we did it before. Ah! Did I just accidentally soft lock? Well, gonna commit to it. Oh, look at this. Got some extra parts for Big Top. Boff. Greaser lion. He's kind of cute. So I assume we're going to need to turn on a power switch for that, because it won't let me grab it. Check the other direction first. Yeah, that probably is the way it wanted me to go. I have a very innate ability to always go the opposite of that. Oh. That one's got an eye patch. That's cool. Wanted you to go the way you're going now. I just don't remember if there was anything hidden the other way. Ah. Then we will investigate that before I go back down there. Ooh, he's got a bit of a purr to him. I sure would love to know if you're above or below me. Alright, let's go back before we get in too deep on this side. The fuck? Are these meant to be here? They're just clipped in and floating. Weird. Doesn't appear to be anything. We've got a random guy with a crown and a random guy beheaded. I don't know if maybe that's a secret metaphor. You see, we could connect the dots here. You see, because this is William Afton. He's taking over the company. He's the king of the company, and you see how he's usurped the throne from Edwin, and this represents Henry. This represents Henry and how he has beheaded Henry in order to take control of the company. It all makes sense! Anyway, thanks for tuning in. I'm Matt Pat. It's everywhere. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there is symbolism in literally everything in all of this. I just don't know enough of it myself to keep up with. Alright, hey pal. That wasn't smart. I should have thrown it further. But it all worked out in the end. So we've got some moon stuff finally. We have not been seeing much of this. Some gifts. A door that we cannot get to. We have that star again. Okay. It just sort of lingered there for a while. Is he gonna come running over the second I start doing this? You have to, like, fully let it go in. Jesus Christ. Could this be a secret moon area? That's what it seems to be. So now we've got the generator running for that lever. We just have to be able to get back up to it. I have an idea. Yeah, you get him, Tiger. He's fucking staring right at me the whole way. Brings me back to the endos of Security Breach. So what do we get from this? I'm gonna go back downstairs. Might not need this rat after all. What do you mean? Did I do anything then? I can't help but feel like I didn't do anything wrong that time. Alright. Hey. Ooh, this place is pretty. where that is. Trying to see through the crack here. There's a very obvious sign of some sort, but... We've got our little dragonfly friend. Some castle stuff. Bumblebee. Holding what I assume must have been a pot of honey at some point. We've got some spooky trees. Some sad faces. Our iconic stars once again. This is all beautifully decorated. It's one thing I'll never get over. I really adore Steel Wool's art style. Oh, we're in the Storytime showroom! Good night, sleep tight. Enter the Storytime showroom. We got an achievement for that. It was a music box. So we're not safe here. We can definitely still be chased in this area. This is entirely new. We haven't done this yet. We have our monkey friend, who we've never seen before. I wish we hadn't seen at all. So this is our hole where the moon fell through the ceiling down into the theater. It's past your bedtime. Q, it's past your bedtime. Man. You know, it's really funny because one thing that I had wanted to design for my security breach AU was part of the daycare. I wanted to have a nighttime room. We had the daycare and then we had Dreamland. And Dreamland was supposed to be underneath of the clock tower. I have a mock-up somewhere where I had started to design it. Because I didn't like that Moon didn't have an area. Oh, he's in PJs! Aww! That's cute. Safety notice, and it's written in what appears to be Chinese. But yeah, there's our castle. There's our dragon. This is cool. I could spend hours just looking around at the scenery. Got a bookshelf in the way. Looks like a vent that was broken into. Interesting. BFG. Oop. We've got some ladders that go up across the top there. That door doesn't work. Get rid of this. Alright, well, okay, hold on. I have to push it. I knew it was going to do it, but I just had to be sure. Thank you. Well, we raised the moon. Now we go under the moon. Going up the ladder. Up the crosswalks. Ooh, we got some lore.
Edwin, never forget. They're behind it. Don't trust them. Never tell them. They want to destroy you. Dad was right.
Hold on.
Edwin, never forget. They're behind it. Don't trust them. Never tell them. They want to destroy you. Dad was right.
I'm assuming they must be Will and Henry, and they want to get a hold of M1/M2. I don't like that you guys are everywhere. In case of power emergency, please grab the nearest Starbright and head to the marked exit. Oops. My bad. Just trying to close out of the menu. Now, this is one thing that I do love about FNAF games, especially since Steel Wool has been the one making them. We missed this entirely on the first playthrough. Like, absolutely no reason to come here whatsoever. You know, I should have expected that you would see me there. It's a popular belief that they is Fazbear Entertainment. Yeah. Well, we've had both Henry and Will mentioned by name in this game. Which, I don't know if we've had that happen in many of the other games. I have to go back up and do that. I do.
Boop. Edwin, never forget. They're behind you. Don't trust them. Never tell them. They want to destroy you.
This is the secret moon area? I'm glad that I've avoided spoilers for so long. I have seen what the moon looks like. Just gonna have to let this guy walk through here. I should have picked up one of those rats while I was up there. The game is like, oh hell no. I thought I could Yarnaby him. Hey D Cruz, how's it going? I'm here. You and me both. Love how each costume has its own movement animations. Yeah, that's a really cool touch. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like the Mimic at all in the beginning. I didn't like the idea of it, and it really had a lot to fight against with the whole retcon thing, just because I don't know, there's a part of me that's very stubborn and childish about it. But I also get it. You can't have a series last this long with what it was built off of and still try to milk it for the original quote-unquote content. Boy, there's just no bum rushing this. I'm very impatient and don't want to do the stealth stuff tonight, so I'm just not on my game. A concept like the Mimic is such a fun sci-fi horror concept to mess around with. Yeah, exactly. Like, I love the idea of the Mimic. I wasn't really happy with the execution. This spot has a very difficult time. And I think most of my anger for it came from the fact that they were like, yeah, oh, it's from the books. When for so long they were like, yeah, no, the books are non-canonical. The books have nothing to do with anything in the games, and they're never gonna have anything to do with any of the games. The books will always be their own separate, independent AU. It's like a little fantasy thing where anything can happen in these fictional stories. They're not related to the mainline story, though, and I was fine with that. I liked that. But then they're like, oh yeah, no, we're gonna retcon the entire series, and also now this one guy at, like, the end of the 12th book, 3rd story, is now the most important character in the entire franchise, and everyone's supposed to not only want to know everything about him, but already kind of know everything about him for the next game. Like, with the way the fandom was reacting to that... Can I get him trapped if I throw this somewhere he can't get to? Sorry, we just need to get somewhere where we can not be dealing with that. There's 2 doors we can pick here. Let's go to the first one. I'm really glad that they stayed conscious of their audience and didn't make anything in this game that was completely just over everyone's heads if they didn't read the books already. They were very aware of... Oh, fuck me! Such an oddly new concept for a FNAF game, but also desperately needed. Yeah! Like, now that I've kind of gotten past it, and it's been created in a way that's consumable to me, someone who is not a diehard fan, someone who has not read the books and catered to all of that, and been mindlessly consuming every possible drop of FNAF lore. Oops. Is this Big the cat? Oh, it's the fucking hedgehog. Okay. So that's his 4th birthday. Is that his dad? Is that Edwin? So this was our little safety hideout. Tiger truffle? Our fruit bar, 100% artificial. So there's definitely...
Quetzalotus says beat DA cart.
What? Big the cat. Oh, okay. It really threw me off the way the AI pronounced it. I think this is meant to be some symbolic bullshit with this sun-shaped thing. Obviously our sun represents Mom. Oh, hold on, we got a floaty thing with Wonder Crisps potato-flavored slices, Pudgies, and Chica's cheesy chips. I don't think this child had the best diet, I'm not gonna lie. So how far do I have to take this bag? Hopefully that other door. Come on. In and out. Fuck you. I'm sorry, what is on the back of you? Oh, you're a nightlight. Okay. Well, that's good. We had to come here for that anyway. So that was the Star Orphan Nightlight. Why does Nightlight squeak? Good question. Our ads are coming up in 1 minute here. And we've got our Foxy the Pirate plush. A twofer. Alright, we're down to our final 5 items. We'll repost our list. So we need our Swing Bee honey bottle, our Fredbear pizza maker, our birthday cake, our rainy day boot, and our David's toy ball. This is interesting. This is an unfinished stage. We have a hot air balloon. And a train. Have there ever been train references in FNAF? I can presume that something to do with the hot air balloon has some kind of connection with Balloon Boy, because there's some kind of connection between Balloon Boy and Sun and Moon. Tools. Oh, it's the cereal. Okay. Well, I guess we've got all of our grabbables here. We can head out from this area. There go our ads. I mean, aside from Fazbear Entertainment being an absolute train wreck of a company. Zing! Hello? What the fuck? Did the lights just come on in here? That was a mistake. Hokey. Yeah, I mean, we had a lot of wooden toys floating around. Oh, maybe it was supposed to be an octopus originally. What are these? Yeah, those are a bunch of octopi. Neat. So I guess we are done in this whole area. Now the question remains, can we get back out? Oh wow! Hello, Speaker of the Void! Long time no see. How have you been? Keeping busy. Yay! We can leave!
Step right up and...
think we can play any of the games again now. Oh, the mannequins have been cleared. Well, that's nice. I'm glad Big Top took the time to clean up his mess before he died. Time for ads. Hey guys, sorry. Oh, hey guys, I just want to show you my solar panels disconnect switch right here. What the fuck? They aren't octopi, they're roctopi, that's true. Sorry for being away so long. Oh, baby, you don't have to apologize. Nah. No, you are not. You don't owe time here. I was only pointing it out because we miss you. I noticed your absence. Your presence is delightful. Okay, so we can just wander in here now. That's cool. Alright. I think now we can go back on course to where we were before. Where am I going? Hold on. We gotta find the admin wing. That's Chica's whole deal. How do we get there? I think we gotta go back. Why did that work without me turning it? Loading bay. Admin wing. That's where we want to be. Yay, it works. I am sorry to hear that you've been so busy lately though, Void. It sounds like you're kind of tired. So take this as an opportunity to kick your feet back, relax, just vibe out with us. We've still got quite a ways to go. Sorry, I'm still trying to keep up pace with where we are supposed to be going. Because remember the last time I played this was like 3 weeks ago? Maybe more? I don't remember anymore. Just realized they put Chica in the damn wing because she's a bird and birds have wings. Alright. Like I said, I'm just gonna cheat on the code for this. Because I do not feel like having to look for clues. But we need to find a door in here that has a code. I don't remember where that's gonna be. Wait, what the fuck already? Chica, we just got here. We just got here! Fucking eagle-eyed bitch. Very tired, might be getting sick, don't know yet. Oh, I really hope you're not. It sounds like you are very much overdue for rest. This is just not my day. Alright, you can see me no matter where I am. You're gonna go off as soon as I... Yep. There's literally no way to not have him go off. We need to find that door. Work was hell today, holy gods. Oh. It seems like today's just a day for not the greatest of experiences. It's definitely been a struggle for just about everyone I know today. No, that's not what I hit at all. Okay, game. Void is going to lurk again because I am an utter scaredy cat with games like this. Oh, okay. Whatever works for you, Void. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I'm awake-ish. Hi, Rosie. You feeling any better from earlier? Everybody give extra hugs and love to Rosie. She has been having a very difficult day. She's been feeling super, super sick. Let me in. I'll probably be back later. Alrighty, Void. There's no harm if you aren't. We are here if you are able to. I'm so impatient with this game. I think that might be one of the only times they've ever gotten me in the locker. Things are still ow. Chat! Give loves to Rosie's! She needs all the love, all the hugs, all the kisses. Mwah! We must heal our Bone Queen. Alright. 0, 1, 3, 5, 0. Give me mail. Now fuck you. Can't come in here, right? Happy birthday! Wait, I think we had an achievement for that. Fall Fest! This certificate is presented to blank for participating in blank. Very moldy cake that has not been cut despite the fact that there are slices of cake on the plate. What? This is a slice from an entirely different cake than this. David. Happy birthday, David. So I guess this is where we had... Is that the cake that Fiona was holding? It probably is. Was? Are you kidding me?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrate, another other. Bro never cleaned up... Oh, never even cleaned up the food after David got hit. Wretched little thing. Where's the nearest place that I can stow this? That is our birthday cake. We only have 4 left. We got the toy phone already. That's in the birthday showroom. Swing Bee Honey Bottle is in the manager's office area. That's another one guarded by a code. Let's put the code down for that. So it looks like that's... Ah, we gotta go back to Jackie's room. Okay. I should probably pause it, huh? I don't know if she can get in this room or not. I'm taking notes on our last remaining things and where they are. The Fredbear Pizza Maker is also in the Big Top showroom. We were just there! Damn it! The Rainy Day Boot is at the back side of the warehouse, also from the Big Top showroom. Are you fucking kidding me? Ain't no way we'd find this one on our own. And the last one is David's Ball. We can't get that till we have the data driver fully updated, or upgraded. Alright. It's been at least a few years, I imagine? Yeah. Well, how many months did they say it was when they had lost contact with him? I forgot I still have to make it through this whole section, too. I think there's an office somewhere in here that I can deposit this guy. Bitch. Well, looks like we're going to be doing this one a couple of times. Man, now I don't remember the code. Maybe I should get through this whole part first, and then just come back for that. That's probably the smarter idea. Damn it, I could have put it right there.
Attention traders, admin wing permissions have been revoked. And no, you can't clear out your desks. You stole my work. Now your jackets, purses, and coffee mugs, and anything else belongs to me. Maybe I'll go find someone to sell your stuff to. How does that feel?
Man, and I thought Henry was the autistic one. Yeah, I'm gonna go through this area and then come back to get that, because I don't know what all I'm gonna have to get through with this. I genuinely don't remember much of this area. toilet. I don't think I can get by that one. I think that one's gonna scream no matter what. My point made. Okay. We've got the reels in here. Where?
Hello, admins. Let us know if there's anything we can do to make your workday more pleasant.
Can I not come back here? Maybe I should go get that thing. Unfucking believable. I can come back, right? I can reload, right? Probably not. Anytime they have a door like that come down. Oh, why didn't you just write your essay? Please? Welp. Nope, no going back now. I'm gonna be so mad if we can't fucking go back. That's what I hate about games like this. Either make it open or make it linear. That's the one thing that Steelwool has not been able to really do. I don't like games where there's collectibles that you can only get at certain times. And you have no idea when you're supposed to get them. Give us manual saves. Yes, thank you. That's all I ask. It's my only, like, major note about this game. And I get why they didn't. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Well, that's just already— oh my god. Ah! End me. Fuck. 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 I want to end myself. I've had such a long day. Just give me one little win. We've already fucked it up. I could just smoke. I could just smoke early and call it a day. I think everything's in a spot where you can come back to it later if you want. Just gonna be a pain to get back to that spot. Yeah. Like, now that you have the admin, I feel like you can do just about anything. It's just very difficult to kind of, like, register that I'm allowed to go back to certain places when I'm so used to... Again, it feels so linear. It feels like you're not supposed to. I don't know.
I feel stupid recording this, but I just hope somehow that you can still hear me. I can't do this alone. The change orders are killing me. Our employees, my friends, they keep leaving. The money's gone. I just need to finish the new fast.
Project update.
I have the least memory of this area.
There's a leak. Someone told them about M2. Well, they can't have it. Every copy has failed. I don't even know why it worked the first time. But it did. It's just not ready.
Time for so much more before we can ever get back to that cupcake. Let me go ahead and put the cupcake back on our fucking list since I took it off earlier. There we go. Alright, you Dungeons and Dragons nerd. Open your secret passageway behind the bookshelf. Did it not do it? Enter. Ah. Well, oh, right. Did I just do that preemptively? No, of course not. Now we're here. Boop.
Attention all personnel. The power surges have become more frequent. Please use extreme caution when venturing down into the tunnels.
You get so paranoid you make a secret surveillance room behind your bookshelf. Twice. 3 times. 3 times? Does he do it 3 fucking times? Are you kidding me? Edwin. I still love how we're not allowed to just slide through. Like, it's... Edwin. There's a third? Okay, so there's that one that was in his little office. Like his personal office in the building. There's the parachute program in the, like, warehouse office. And then there's the one in his home. In his actual house. Alright, this is the part where I'm just gonna be lost for ages. In fact, let me go ahead and preemptively turn my light off so that I can actually see what I'm doing. No one, Splinter. Yeah. Or Arnold. Hi, Bronx. Yeah, you don't have any of the lights on. I don't remember your mechanic. I thought I was supposed to walk towards you, stay in the light, look at you, but don't look at you. Don't touch you. Crap. Alright, buddy. Eventually you're gonna have to turn on the right light so that I can go to switch that we need. There it is. Okay. Just take a running leap of faith. Snatch a baby. If I recall, it's more or less just stay in the light and go in the right direction. Did you break it? Oh, okay. Dude makes their own dummy lights. No, from what I figured out from the last time I played is you're supposed to look at him, but not directly. Because if you look directly at him, he starts doing that thing where he flashes images of his eyes in front of you until he kills you. You're not supposed to touch him, but he wants you to go into the light if he's standing in it. Otherwise, he won't turn any other lights on. So you have to, like, side up against him and not look at him. And then you have to stay in the light or else he'll just come and eventually get you. Alright, for this we just keep our head down, don't look up, and follow whatever marks you find on the floor. Hi, Rosie. A big stretch. Big stretch.
If you become lightheaded from
And
thirst,
hydrate.
feel free to pass out.
Thank you, baby. I love you too. Okay, now we go get the other baby. Okay. Now where? Yeah, we gotta follow the floor. You're in my way. Yeah, well, you're in my way. I can only do so much, bud. What the fuck does that mean? Follow the arrows. Hey, pal. I know, don't look at you. I think we were already over there. Oh. Okay, we need to find another baby. There's the other baby. Hey, you don't get to pull that stunt through the fucking door, my dude. You may be a ghost, but ghosts don't have any powers against doors in FNAF. Buddy, why has it always gotta be the way I gotta go? Fuck! Your hitbox is so big. Did you ever find the secret room in this area? Probably not. It's a miracle I'm even able to find anything in here. What's the secret room here? I didn't know that there was one. Oh, frickin'. What if I just go the opposite way of all the arrows? Maybe that's how we get to our secret room. Nope, that's how we get back to the start. Garbage. Should I just wander? Is that how you find it? Are you a secret room? I'm out. Collectibles and... Oh, no collectibles and you're already well past it now, but there's a room you can enter through a vent somewhere with mimic blueprints and a voice recording. Ah. I fucking watched that bitch spawn in that time. At this point, we are just exploring. He can't get us as long as we don't look at him or run into him when we're carrying this. Oh. That's where we were. Just hugging the walls. Like a rat. There it is. Finally someone not playing the horse racing game. Uh-oh. I've been hearing more and more about that. I didn't know it was something that you could play, though. I thought it was... Actually, I'm not sure which horse game we're talking about. Is it the one where they all look like little, like, fucking cartoon nerds? From the Willy Wonka candy? Also, hi, Kazoo. Oh, the anime horse racing game. Okay, yeah, I did see that. I mean, it looked funny, but... I'm gonna be honest, most anime stuff's not for me. Looks pretty good, but also very much a gacha game. Yeah.
You found the schematics. Great. Get back to the security office right away. Time to wrap things up.
Time to wrap things up. We never see this fucking character anywhere else, do we? Carrie, I'm gonna be honest, this one is so U-coded it's not even funny. There's one instance of them.
Arnold, is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's just peachy, my dude. Can you, like, hang for a second? I'll be right back. I got some stuff I gotta do.
You're almost done.
Not only can we explore now, but we can also, if we run across any other of the helpy machines, we can see whatever the admin logs were on all of them. I don't think this is where I wanted to go. But we can get to where we want to go from here. If I'm remembering correctly. That goes to the loud room, which then goes to the upstairs room. Which, haha, we can't get to from here, can we? We cannot, and that's where we want to go. To be a different way. Could I maybe connect them so that we can still get there? The other one's not going to be able to get through here if we do it that way. No. Oh my god, I hate this. Just let me control it normal. Give me a D-pad. Please. Got a pic of them I can send and show and tell if you want to see instead of hunting for them. For what again? And there is no way to get there from here, is there? The little rat guy. Oh, right. Yeah, actually, that'd be cool. I gotta find another way around because I'm not fucking sitting through that, I'm sorry. I can't with the noise. That's like, I'm already on edge. That little rat guy is very U-coded. If he wasn't canon, I would have assumed that he would have been a design that you would have come up with. He's very cute. I mean, like, in a creepy cute way. Can we get... I hate this map. Maybe we should get some other stuff before we go back and bother with the Chica. What else was connected to that room? There's the noisy shit. The admin wing. Wow, there's a couple things that we need to get from Big Top. His whole area. Admin wing. Where though? Excuse me? Also, why are there whiteboards with numbers everywhere? That's so misleading. I know I'm being a little aggro today, but I still don't understand why these are everywhere. Yay! Toilet bathroom mail. Oh my god. Edwin. For fucking real? No mirror. Just really having a hard time with the bathrooms, huh, buddy? Mostly just trying to find any other admin things in this area while we're here. Hello? There's that pulsing light again. What the fuck is that? Why does it just come and go? Haunting light. Okay, we'll go back to the main office because I know that we can check the map there. I don't know if this is just residual brain fog or just the day that I have had making it difficult to remember literally anything. Maps. Admin wing. Am I stupid? We were just there. I didn't see that door. I recall the warehouse has a lot of ambient haunted events that run every now and then. Oh, okay. That's neat.
Check in soon.
Yeah, I'll do that. So there's literally like one door to get there? Okay.
Check in soon.
So there's a room I haven't been in, I guess, between the warehouse and whatever that room is next to the admin wing that appears to be the only connector to the admin wing. How the fuck did we get there before? Wait.
Head back to the security office.
So it's not the door that leads to the loading bay, it's the one to the side of that door. That's the only door. Game's really gonna make me fucking do it. Because I think the door in question they're talking about is the one that's blocked up there. Is it blocked now? Good question. We will find out. That ain't Chica. Who the fuck are you? Some kind of raccoon? I don't know if we've seen this guy before. Alright. So how... Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to get past this. This is the only way that seems to lead over to that door, which I believe is the admin door in question. Oh... I'm just gonna bite the bullet. I'm in no mood. All right. We're doing this, but we're doing this my way. Fuck you, game. Well, that's interesting. Muting the game has failed to mute the game. I have turned off Secret of the Mimic's audio in my volume mixer in the computer itself, and it just won't recognize it. So we're just gonna mute it in the master volume. I have never had that happen before. But let's get some soothing synthwave playing in the meantime, which is no longer connected to OBS for whatever reason. Thanks, OBS. Everything is functioning perfectly. All right, and now we get to do this whole mess all over again. Our favorite! Are you having fun yet? Isn't that Vanny's catchphrase? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just tired. Like, everything has that could have possibly gone wrong today kind of has. And, like, this is just the icing on the cake of tedious bullshit with this game. Again, I like this game. I really do. I just don't like this part. And I don't like backtracking because the game decided to lock me out of a place that I already was in. And I don't like these controls. Just let me fucking push it through. I'm losing my mind, everyone. Nope. You know, I just noticed something. So we have the game muted right now with the in-game settings. Actually, on top of that, I have the game muted in my computer's mixer settings. And yet, regardless of that, there is still audio coming from the game according to OBS. The game never actually tells us how David died, does it? Wait, no, we want to leave that one there. I'm not gonna lie, I might just keep the synthwave on just so I have some sanity. I might need a break from the machinery clinky clunkies. How are we on our time, by the way? Holy fuck. Okay. It's only been 4 hours. Welcome, Lemon Dude. I apologize for the, music situation right now. We were just in an extremely loud area, and my god, my poor ears. Here, let's switch back to the game's music for a little bit, see how much more I can tolerate it. Turn around. Yes, we are where we expected to be. So we are currently doing a, I don't know if we'd call this a 100% run, but we're trying to get the secret ending. And by that I mean we're trying to get all of the collectibles. We got this one once already, but I thought, I know, I'll finish this area before I have to get that, because I keep dying. Chica, are you fucking kidding me? You can't just do that because this one's going off. This one goes off no matter what. Wouldn't be so bad if they at least had more things around here to distract her with. Not a whole lot you can do when they just camp! She needs to fully leave the lobby. Because if this dude goes off, and as long as he's going off, it will set her off if I walk in proximity of her, regardless of his position. Alright, ads are going to start in 1 minute. As a reminder to anyone who's new, ads play for 3 minutes once every hour so that we can have that whole hour uninterrupted. Usually just run for the nearest locker before she spawns into the room. Yeah, if you can... Hello? If you can get into this locker and get her to go past, seems to be pretty clear. But just getting to this point, she really bottlenecks you. Come on, girly. What's our code? Fuck. Zero. 1. 3. 5. 0. Got our cupcake. Why does it sound like a child is gasping in fear now all of a sudden? We didn't have that before, did we? Is that Arnold? I am not taking it to that one. I am fucking off. No, we're leaving. We're done here. No more. I'm never coming back to the admin wing. You're really having a hard time here, Arnold. Finally! Oh my god. Okay. Got our birthday cake. We have 4 left. We need the Swing Bee honey bottle, the Fredbear pizza maker, the rainy day boot, and David's toy ball. 2 of the 3 of those are in the Big Top showroom, or at least they start there. So, I believe Jackie's room is very close to that as well. I think we can get there from here. I just don't remember what the Big Top showroom is called or what's connected to it. I don't think it's the warehouse. Showrooms. All right. Okay, for one of these we need to go back up there and steal one of the pop guns. Of course I will steal it from the space game. Because I like the stars. I guess that was supposed to be the sun to the stars? Okay, anyway. So we need this. This is for the rainy day boot. We go back out to our main area. Go back to the warehouse. Let me start heading that direction while I continue to watch our tutorial here. We're going to go back into that lower area of the admin wing. Oh, wait, no, that's not where we want. Looks like our ads are over. To those of you who were caught in them, we have stolen one of the pop guns from the Big Top showroom, and we are now headed back down the admin wing area. There is a door we can go into that will have a secret game, and we have to play the secret game. That would be over here. Huzzah! So I don't know if we were able to go in here before. This part is very new for me. Hello, buddy. Let's get that mail. No, get the mail. Don't shoot the mail. Yeah, so here's our blocked door to admin. You know what? I'll just leave it blocked. We've got another film here we can get. Open it? Why open it? Doesn't that just let our friend come in here to join us? I do not need that while I'm trying to do a shooty game. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, this would have come in handy earlier. Oh well.
Step right up and test your skill. Shoot them there targets and win a prize.
I don't know if we need to get like a perfect score on this or what. Hopefully not. Yay! Have a winner! Get high scores on all carnival games. Hey, we got 2 birds with 1 stone. Boot! Just 1. So we'll put this back in our machine. Come back and get that tape. Put that in our machine. We'll have to watch that somewhere. What up, dog? Are you kidding me? Fuck you. I just want my boot! Alright, we're back on track. We got our boot. Okay. Now, we have 3 left. Our Fredbear Pizza Maker. That one is also in the Big Top showroom. Or at least it starts there. Wait, is it just in a closet that we walked by like a dozen times already? Oh my god, it is. They forgot to put a bookmark saying that there was a different one. Okay. That's fine. If anything, I'm relieved, because that means that one's going to be easier to get. Let's go back up to admin. And we're going to go back to the showrooms. Thankfully, this one will be very easy to get. I don't remember exactly how we get to Jackie's room. Can we get to there from the showrooms, or do we have to go... Where did we end up seeing her? Because there's that one room in here that leads to what should be Jackie's room, but it just leads to the big cake and then that one door with the keypad on it. I don't know if we ever actually went in there. Oh wait, hey, we forgot to look at his admin message. Did we? No, we did listen to this one. This is where he's talking about how he wants his friends back. Alright, so supposedly this one is right up the stairs here. I guess we didn't have security clearance to come through here before. Is it up here? Yeah. Eat this. Okay. 2 items left! Manager's office area. Where is that? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna look up that code. Okay, birthday showroom. Hopefully this will take us directly into Jackie's room. If not, we'll find another way there. Four, 7, 8, 2. Yay! Thank fuck. I really didn't want to have to go all the way around again. Alright, so we come back here to where Jackie's box was, and is no longer. Does this mean that her box is still at the door? Oh yeah, ain't no going back in there. But I suppose this is how the mimic got into her room. Well, into her, I should say. Can we open this? We can't. But we can look. Where is this? Have we been here before? Lots of gifts. Somebody's office. God damn it. I want to stop and look at stuff here, but... You're a whole new Rocktopus. Who the fuck are you? We never really got anything for these guys either. They're just kind of there, being creepy. Another code? Motherfucker! Alright, I feel like I need to actually take an effort into trying to figure out this code instead of just looking it up. Oh. There doesn't appear to be... Oh, okay. That's where I want to go. Oh shit. 04132? What? That's a lot of numbers. 041324. 041324. 041324. 041324. bitch. Okay. Oh, 4, 1, 3. Okay, that's definitely not it. Well. Of course, you can't see it from up here. Wait, there's numbers on the boxes. 3, 6. You know what? I'm sorry. I know you guys probably want me to do this legitimately, but I just want to get the ending that I haven't seen. And I apologize. I just don't have the brain cells right now. Wait, I was right. It is on that TV screen. Apparently you're just supposed to know that the 1 and the 2 are not part of the code? Because that screenshot on the monitor, the 041324, or 342, yeah, you're just supposed to know that the 1 and 2 are not a part of it, I guess. So it's 0434. Oh, dear Christ on heaven and earth. What are you? I don't even want to touch that. Why does it come out of your ass? That's not where honey comes from. They know that's not where honey comes from, right? I don't want this. I don't want to touch this. I don't want to pick this up. I don't want this. I did all of that for something I do not want. What does it say? Run guaranteed, swing like a bee? I hate you. I hate this. You are the most cursed thing that has come out of this game. Uh-oh. I don't know what that did. It did something. Probably how I get the fuck out of here. Okay. We have one last item to get. God, it looks bad even pixelated. So, the last item is David's ball. And that is going to be located somewhere at the welcome show? No, the retail showroom basement. So we have to go back to the welcome room. Well, let's find out. How do we leave? Okay. That's what I don't get. How are we having noises like that? Because I thought those noises were supposed to be the mimic. Oh well. I know it's just the game's coding. Ooh. Alright, we need to go back to the welcome room. Can we do that from here? No, we go back. Is this... I think this is the elevator we want to take. This game has single-handedly stretched my navigational skills further than anything ever has ever. Yep, this is where we want to be. Alright, we need to go... up here. In here. Admin! Let's get them juicy secrets. Oh dear, okay. Our wire didn't like that at all. Fuck you. Fuck you entirely. I hate you. I hate Swingby. I hate Swingby more than anything I've ever hated in my life. That's a floating train. Huh? What? Why is there a floating train? How do I string my ass, Cherry? That's not... This banister's missing half of its fucking molding! It's two banisters clipping inside of each other! I'm trying. This game has cooked my brain at this point. I love it. I love this game, but okay, that's a Poppy level fuck up. I'm sorry. We can't have floating train. They're lucky I was distracted by how much I fucking hate Swingby. Oh my god, he's everywhere. You're a balloon boy. You are the balloon boy of the 70s. Oh. These are new. We haven't used these wooden limbs on anything, have we? There's our rat ringmaster outfit again. Bobo. Okay. We've got a name. I hate Swingby. A couple of our frogs. I don't think we've really seen much of them. Oh. Me too, buddy. That's a whole ass missing locker. Alright, well, we have our safe room. There has to have been like a shelf or something. Was it meant to be this high up? Was it meant to be on the railing, maybe? I just can't fathom why we have floating train. Is that in other people's games? Or just mine? Can't go in there. Sorry, there's a lot to look at in here, but... Ah, piss! I want to look at the details. Oh yeah, I didn't even read the sign. How to order. 1. Take item numbers up to the sales counter or nearest associate. Step 2. Let us know the quantity of items you need. Step 3. We'll ship your order to you at our earliest opportunity. No returns or refunds. MCM is not responsible for any lost or damaged merchandise. I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to feel like maybe this is where I'm seeing the most visible evidence of budget cuts. Of like, they were rushing. Which I'm surprised, because they did a really good job on this one. Everything's been very polished so far. This is the only place, like, there's another merged banister here. There's that sign over there that is having some Z-clipping issues. This doesn't look intentional. This looks like maybe we had set this here as a temporary thing and meant to fix it later. Same with these. These. Those. But I'll be honest, I mean, they managed to get through the entire game without having anything really stand out nearly as much as this. Kudos to them. Oh, of course. At least not as much map design QA. Yeah. Take this, please. Looks like maybe we don't have lockers here.
Let's spin the wheel.
A lot of mannequins. I blame you for all of this. Ah, a locker. Wow, that's happening in an alarming amount of places in here. I love that clock. I want that clock. We've got our classic poster. That's nice to see. This is actually a smart maneuver, I think. I think the rat guy is in this room somewhere. I did see a hippo moving off to one side. It's... Sure. So I saw our hippo friend down that direction. I want to take some time to just look at all this stuff, but it's hard when he's actively hunting you. Got... our mycelium friends. Fun time pop soda. I want to pet you. Let me pet, let me pet, let me pet. Why can I not pet you? Wait. Locker behind the counter here, no refunds.
I enjoy time with my
I did not
family.
touch you, I'm over here! I'm wondering if maybe some of the things here are a little more incomplete than the rest of the game. Because when he got me earlier in the locker, I don't know how that happened. I also don't really know why this one just went off when I was standing in the opposite corner. It seems like this whole area is a lot more unfinished. And that's okay. I mean, they had to sacrifice some things to make sure other things would work. It's weird that we have a T-posing cleaner bot that you can't pet when they are everywhere else in the rest of the game pettable. Welcome to the retail showroom. We hope you find what you're looking for. Me too. I'm just gonna stay crouched because I feel like that's probably safest. Sharpay Salon, you'll look doggone beautiful. Need a hand. Got another of our Monty classic gator. There's our hippo boy. And our rat! That is like the most imposing render they could have done, is just the front-facing rat. There he is! There's our boy. I like him. He's got big Kane vibes. I'm gonna get got here trying to fucking look at this rat. I really like his face shape, actually. See, this is kind of what I mean. Like, I don't know how he saw me then. I don't think he should have been able to, but... He's entering my 2-model list, isn't he? See, the more I look at him, the more I like him. And I feel like part of it is because he reminds me of you. That's such a nice shape, though. I don't think any of the other characters have that. Is he made out of wood? He's made out of wood! That's cool! He's the one who the little wood hands came from. He's like the only one that we've seen. Oh, you know what? You know what? I bet this guy has something to do with Edwin's dad. Because look, the only ones so far that have been like this have been Mr. and Mrs. Helpy, who were Edwin and Fiona. This guy hasn't shown up anywhere other than right here. He also has that, like, Mr. Helpy body type. Like, he would be planted around the other areas. And he feels so, I don't know, unique compared to everything else. I think the fact that he's made out of wood implies that he is older than the others. Especially if this is the only one. Like, we don't even see his artwork until we're in here. That's really cool. I like that. Can I please just look around for a minute, my dude? I wonder what Edwin's dad's name was. The next FNAF game is gonna be before that. It's gonna be in, like, the fucking 50s. Or no, earlier than that even. But we're gonna be going into automaton era of, like, carved wood animatronic stuff. Steampunk. Can he get me if I'm on the computer? So I'm assuming that this carousel is somewhat important to story lore stuff. I know carousels have been playing a bit of an active role in all that stuff, but I think this is something in regards to Help Wanted 2, which I have not played, nor have I seen much of. Once we get the VR stuff sorted out, which I just didn't have time to do today, we can probably do that one next on stream. Alright, we need a code. We didn't go into that side room. Hello? What is... Oh, it's a glass case, okay. These guys really just didn't do anything. Very surprised over that. So can we go into that room? Six. Are there other monitors to look at? Probably. Yep. All the nooks that we're supposed to hide in. 2. So I assume we go find the first one in the back over there. See if we can recreate that issue with him being triggered by me standing over here. The human eye shape on the creatures. Where was that? Got like a mini version of Jackie's box in this little display case. Is there not a computer up here? Or a monitor? Assumed there would be, but... Really? Okay. I'll accept it. The carousel? I see. Because I don't know if those count. Because we had the Bobo up there, 0, 0. So that would be 0, 0.
Mike, you love me now.
0, 0, 2. Six. 0, 0, 2, 6. What? Still missing something. Maybe the amount of elephants? 4? I don't see any other monitors in here. There's a log to read that tells you the order? Oh, duh. Thank you, Cherry. I completely forgot that mail was even a thing, I'll be honest. Have you heard Fiona? Have you heard Fiona? I hear it again this morning when I was down in R&D. Very clearly through one of the vents, it was Fiona's voice. I swear it was my mother's... I swear it on my mother's grave. I heard her and Edwin laughing and joking. Why did Edwin lie about Fall Fest? Did they fake her death for insurance money? I never did trust them. Confidential. Software development and the entire MCM catalog, we would love to keep you on as a lead engineer. Although we now technically own the land, we would never touch the house your parents built. Again, another reference to his parents. We feel this offer has been more than fair considering how far behind you are. It's just too much for you to handle alone. We are waiting for your response from William Afton. Return letter. Dear Mr. Murray, we bought your magic coat rack last May. It was an amazing addition to our home, but lately it seems to change size at random. One morning I came out to find all my clothes flung across the room and the coat rack 10 feet tall. Can you send us instructions on how to fix this? We're afraid someone might get hurt. Sincerely, B. Wyatt. Hey, Donut! What's going on? We are trying to 100% or at least unlock the secret ending of Secret of the Mimic. We've got one item left to get. It is David's ball. And I am struggling to figure out the code to get into the room that most likely has it. Dear MCM, my husband is a steel worker, and recently he was moved to the night shift. He tried your stay-up latte, and it worked wonders for about 2 weeks. He is now in the hospital because of your drink. You will be hearing from our lawyers soon. R. Quinn. Dear Mr. Murray & Co., my child loves your Jest cereal. However, the pranks inside are extremely inappropriate. The hand buzzer paralyzed our dog Fido. We are never buying this cereal ever again. Dear Mr. Murray, I'm writing this to complain about my purchase of the Mushman music machine. It learned my child's music tastes, but it also imitated everything it heard. TV commercials, blenders, and even private conversations between my husband and me. I'm returning it immediately. Theater, has anyone seen Gary? I haven't seen Gary. I'm going to check the theater, found some films, and I know he wanted to get the projector up and running. Anyone notice the door locks now? What are we supposed to do? Sleep here? Okay, I think we go back to some of the older ones. We must be missing the one here. Oh, duh. I believe in the dino that believes in you. Oh. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. So, in order. Retail, Monday, 8 a.m. Sean, I found out why they closed it down. There's something below us. I've trapped it behind the carousel for now, but I don't know how long that can hold it. I've programmed the monitors to give you the code. I gotta go. I'll mail you later. An hour later. Happy Flowers. Over the ocean. Main door. Main office. Where you stand all day. There you have it. Just don't use the code unless it's a matter of life or death. Have mercy on our souls if that thing ever gets out. What the fuck? Alright. Happy Flowers, over the ocean, main door, main office, register? Flowers, ocean, door, office, register. Flowers were right at the front door. Did he despawn? Alright, flowers.
This is so fun that I am coming back tomorrow.
I'm gonna start. Okay. Flowers, we have 8. Next was Happy's a word for it. Next was ocean. Ah, there's a monitor over there. And a mushroom. Oh, you will come in here. Okay. All right, flowers. Speed run. Five. All right. Flowers, ocean, office. That would be 0, 0. Or Bobo. Flowers, ocean, office. Register? Where's our rats? Registers 2. Where you stand all day, I guess, was the register. Hold on, I don't remember what the order was. My bad, hold on. Oh, it didn't count the mail anyway. Okay. Flowers, ocean, main door. Okay, so main door, then office. So it's 8-5 blank office. Then the register. So is the main door the big door with the fancy shit? That was 6. Right? I assume that this is the main door. 6. So does that make our code 856002 or just 02? Let's test it and find out. 8 5 6 0 2. All right. 8 5 6 0 0. No. Okay, that's all wrong then. Really gonna make me fucking drag this out. Flowers. Let's write them all down in order. Flowers. Ocean. Order and date. Oh, fuck me, they are out of order. See, the first 2 were in order, so I just assumed that the rest were. Okay. Alright, flowers were 8. Ocean was 5. Hold on, I gotta go in the order that we had written them down the first time. Flowers, ocean, main door was 6. Office was 00 or just 0. And register was 2. Now we need to figure out what order they go in. So it was Tuesday, main office. So our new... See, I hate this because I have to tab out every fucking time. I don't keep notebooks next to my table. Our new order is office. Tuesday, Wednesday is main door. So tedious. Six. Thursday. Register. Friday. Over the ocean. Five. Alright, no, we're missing something. Hold on. Monday was first. Flowers were first. So... 80625. There. No, let me in. Thank you. I do appreciate you helping with that, Cherry. Thank you very much, because I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I would have liked that puzzle regardless of being in a better mood. I don't know. Either have me do a puzzle or have me be chased by a monster. I don't like doing both. I feel like that one just kind of takes advantage of people with dyslexia. Oh, okay. Well. Now we found out where the moon went. We have an orphan. It's missing an eye. Who left the note saying that they locked something evil down here? Why did that power something down? Put that back. No, give me that. I feel safer with it. Were you supposed to be the original moon costume? No, because that thing was proportionate with a human. Ooh. No. No, sir. No, sir. Huh? You speak? Am I gonna have to do all that shit over again to get back down here? God damn it, now ads are about to play too. Just want to look around a little bit first. Suppose I should have our glow baby. Of course it's fucking the bee! It's always the bee. What is this labyrinth? Oh, there's a piece we're gonna need. Or something. I shouldn't have wandered this far, but I figure I'm probably gonna die, and there's probably gonna be a bunch of stuff we have to do. So... may as well just kind of wander, get an idea of where things are. I do not do well in any kind of game that puts me in the dark, because I need visual landmarks. What happens if you do this out of order? Oh. Just lights up the area. I take it Peepaw Moon is not a fan of the light. I fucking hate your ass. What did he say? I'm like legit not speaking purely because I'm under the impression that he can hear me. Like a repo monster. He doesn't seem to mind the light at all. In fact, he is himself glowing. Oop. Is this what the story that Candy Cadet told us was all about? Alright. I will stop following him around and start trying to do whatever it is it actually wants me to do. This is a sight to behold. Oh, hi, buddy! Hey, how's it going? Can I pet you? Yeah, I can. The boy. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Sorry. Night shift. Hey, is anybody up there? I'm stuck down here. The elevator isn't working and I'm getting really hungry. Is anyone else getting this message? I mean, it doesn't look like it, buddy. You got plenty of snacks here. What is this, Poppy? You just can't eat anything other than human flesh? Alright. So that gives us access to opening that door specifically. Hi, Grandpa. I don't like the way you say hush. So, like, was this your dad? This thing's huge, my dude. Ah. So I guess he's like the orphan collector? Is that where our murdering children thing comes from? Interesting. Got some sort of power thing here. Ah yes, the glowing light surely will not give me away. Doesn't sound like bells. It just sounds like he's got a couple coins in his pocket. Best guess the fandom's got so far is he's an employee who got stuck down here and starved. Ended up possessing the moon suit. That makes no sense. I'm sorry. I'm calling it out because of the same logic I had to call Poppy out with. Because there's literally food all over the fucking table. That theory loses absolutely all ground based on that alone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Was the food empty though? No, it wasn't. They were completely untouched. Alright, so we've got some power flowing over there. Look, I'll show you, I'll show you. These cans are not opened. These candy bars are not opened. That bag of chips, not opened. None of this has been touched. Oh, there's a note here, hold on. Memory... something detail... report? Memory error detail report. We were expecting there were complications. Consciousness was lost for an undetermined time. Once I what? Once I voice? We were all together and happy. A family. But something was different. I felt wrong somehow. Was I me? I would never sleep again. Corrupted file. Suspected. Please advise. I don't know what that word is. Once I voice? Oh, once I woke! We were expecting there were complications. Consciousness was lost for an undetermined time. Once I woke, we were all together and happy. A family, but something was different. I felt wrong somehow. Was I me? I would never sleep again. Corrupted file suspected, please advise. We were expecting... Pretty sure that was meant to be empty food, but they just didn't make those. So that's where that page goes? What are the pages from? Unfortunately, I haven't really been able to see many of them because they're just so tiny. Like, there's no way to clearly look at that, and it's way too tiny, I'd feel, for most people to read. It'd be nice if they would let us pick something like that up and actually read it. We were expecting. So was Fiona pregnant? We need to tell Snoopy about this. I don't know why I turned to tell you, little robot. You're not gonna help me tell Snoopy. I just needed somebody to talk to, I guess. I'm sorry. Ah, fuck me. It's a pretty luxurious pillow. I remember seeing that from being data mined and posted on FNAF Reddit. Everyone's been theorizing it was Fiona Mimic remembering book lore Fiona. I wouldn't be able to weigh in on that one. It is curious, though, that it says we were expecting there were complications. This does seem more like it was written by M1, Fiona, because she would have died. Or, well, real Fiona would have died. That would have explained the consciousness loss. She died during childbirth? Okay, because in this one she died at Fall Fest. We don't know how, but... Once I awoke, we were all together and happy. A family. But something was different. Felt wrong somehow. Was I me? That's what I mean. Like, was I me? I think she's becoming aware that she's not the real Fiona. I would never sleep again would make sense because she's a robot. Robots don't have to sleep. That's crazy. I like this. I like more stuff like this, please. More actual lore that can be pieced together. Wait. Hold on. I'm having a brain blast. Leave me alone, Moon. I'm reading. Can he get me in here? We're gonna find out. See, that line has me a little concerned. Something about we pray, his baby. Oh, that was him! Is anybody up there? I'm stuck down here. The elevator isn't working and I'm getting really hungry. Is anyone getting this message? I'm wondering if either this was a copy of Fiona gone wrong that Edwin locked away and it became whatever this is. And then this is the learned mimic programming trying to lure someone down or let it out. And maybe that's where that comes into play, where there's actual food all over the desk here. The elevator's working and I'm getting really hungry. Is anyone getting this message? The same way that Grimmick, lured people to try and let it out. That pairs up with the way the mimic behaved. So we're invulnerable as long as we are reading a log at the computer. That's good to know. But he was definitely, definitely getting a little friendly there. No mechanical sounds from that moon. Yeah. More ghostly sound effects. I'm excited to see what the jump scare looks like, but I don't want to try and get it right away. I want to try and actually... The title being Night Shift, suggesting a night shift employee. Oh, another one. I'm supposed to be getting these. Oh, another one. Well, that's helpful. Oh, wait, we can go to the other side. Okay. And up into the ceiling it goes. So do each of these turn off every time I turn another one on? I'm assuming. Let's go back around. Well. What is that accomplishing? Slap the star into the pedestal for that area? I need to find it again. Fuck you! I hate B! There we go. Oh, fucking... Okay. There we go. Gimme. I apologize for how frequently I will be getting lost during all of this. Hi, Bronx. Alright, we need to find a different pedestal. I guess... I don't think we pulled this one. Because we have another gate over here to open. Huh? Weird reflection. There we go. Where did he see me? Oh, from there. Okay. It's very bright. Very bright for a moon. Hello? Why did it start me that close? Alright. Actually make some progress. Of course, we've got our iconic purple. Where the fuck is my orphan? Well, that's not good. I'm assuming it kept that one? How many do I need now? I thought it looked like I needed... Did I need 4 originally? Alright, well I gotta go find my orphan. I guess in all reality you don't... No, you do need the orphan to power it. Oh, Bronx, can it wait? Maybe we are right at the end of everything here. Oops. Oh, it's such a maze. I don't know why I went into the dark. The dark was not the answer. Just got distracted because my dog's barking at the back door again. There we go. Blink. Guess I should try and solve this. We could potentially solve this without having to find one of them, if we can find the right one. Where is my orphan? Can't run without having all the pieces I tried. Aww. Alright, we've done those two, which I have stumbled upon several times now. I need to stop going the same directions. I say, having just walked in a circle. I guess it's all one big labyrinth, huh? Have we done this one? No idea. Did he change course? I'm so directionally challenged. Let me out. There's got to be a passage lit up to the main area, isn't there? Or is it all in darkness and I just have to find the right way out? Fuck. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, now we just have to find the other piece, but otherwise we know it's solved. There was a lit passage. Why does your tongue bounce?
Lay thee down now and rest. May thy slumber be
Lilith. No, you can't say that. Don't go giving this fucking fandom ideas. I hate mazes. This is why I don't migrate. Where the fuck is that orphan? Here it is. Oh, he just doesn't give a damn. Okay. I just want to see him trip. I'm sorry, Grandpa. I know I shouldn't say things like that. Hello? Alright, I don't think I've even seen this last piece that we need. Oh, but there's a red cord. Baby podium. No, we've done that one already. Let's just keep hugging the left. We've done these two.
lullaby and good night with roses bedlight.
He pushed my orphan. My orphan's floating away. What? What? I don't think they're supposed to do that. Alright, hug the left, hug the left. Just a physics ball. Okay, this one we have done. Let's keep hugging the left this way. No, we've done this one too. Yeah, we did this one already. Maybe it would help to find the next piece before we try and follow chords. Alright. So we'll continue to hug the left this way. Have we seen this wall before? Yes. Hate mazes. Ah! Okay. That's good to know. He is very close. Is this our chord? Not sure. Just through another wall. Okay. Okay. That was unfortunate. But it works in our favor. We don't need the baby again, do we? Pull it. Come on, juice. Come on, juice. Come on, juice. Do we have enough juice? Do I have to pull more machines to get more juice? Let's fucking go! Stay up past your bedtime! Pleasant dreams! Now what? Now I guess... Yeah, I guess we need to go get our baby back. Oh, Bronx. Look at the big moon closer. I see that it really needs to brush. Go inside. Inside the moon? Oh. Where's there an opening? Ah! That's right, we were looking for David's fucking ball this whole time! Fuck you, David! I'm glad you're dead! So now we do need our baby. Moon. Alright, we're right near the front. We can almost see it from here. Come here, baby. Ooh, I think I took a different turn because I saw his arm. Nope, we're good. Let's put this baby in the baby sucker. Grab our dead baby's ball. Put it in the machine. There we go. Deposit every collectible into the inventory system. We got the achievement, bitch! Alright. Now... can we leave? Where was our elevator? Huzzah. I would do our moon.exe thing down there, but I don't really like the idea of him being able to walk in and be dry humping us the whole time like he was before. Of course, this place isn't the safest either. Let's go back to our main office, I think.
Way to win.
This place is also not safe.
It's taking some more.
Hi, dispatch. I don't think you're supposed to be here. Did I go through the right door? I don't think I did. Yeah, I did. Alright, we'll go to our main office, so ditch pass. Ditch pass? Did he just say come again soon? Bro, it's been hours. Where have you been?
Arnold, is everything okay?
Yeah, no, we're good. We're better than ever, dispatch. I'm so ready for that $25 gift card or however much it is. Alright. The moment of truth. $25 out of 25. Of course we're gonna wear our rodeo hat. A Deadeye Roxy rodeo hat. Oh, this was a mistake. I didn't realize he was gonna be interrupting me the whole time. That's alright. Let's get our toy box. Found a small key. Take the key. Look at trophy.
You're almost done.
A grand prize trophy stolen in the night from the moon's bedroom. A hedgehog Halloween mask. This could fool anybody. Oh my god, my dog won't stop barking. Alright, then we can go back out the window. Oh, put the hedgehog mask on first.
You're almost done.
I sure hope so, dispatch. Unlock the window with the small key. Brr, it's cold outside. Climb out the window. Wearing the hedgehog mask, you climb out the window. If you want, you can resume moon.exe from another area. We'll see how annoying dispatch is the entire time.
Arnold, is everything okay?
Alright, you find a Chica Party Time cup in the nest. Take the cup. You take the cup. Okay. Hey, that's new. You stand in front of a dark, scary cave with a campfire out front. Above the fire is a bubbling cauldron that holds an odd-smelling soup. We're gonna put some soup in the cup.
Check in soon.
You pour the soup into the cup. It's warm in your hands. Let's pick up our Starbright Nightlight. A Starbright Nightlight. It takes the firelight and burns forever. You stand in front of... Oh, okay. Enter the cave. Wait, hold on. Throw soup at the gator. You throw soup at the gator. You throw the Chica cup at the gator. He eats it and dies.
What's taking so long?
I'm playing a video game. Pet the baby owl. Hi, Bronx. If you give us just a few more minutes, we should be done. Coos and flutters its wings. Alright. So, do we want to go in the forest ruins, or do we want to go in the cave? Hold on, Bronx. Maybe we're right at the end.
Arnold, is everything okay?
Deeper in the forest, there's a ruined statue of a wedding couple. Look at the statues. Two statues of a man and a woman taking their wedding vows. A fire blackened the woman. The man has a bow tie that looks weirdly out of place, like someone had stuck one on the statue. Take the bow tie. Take the bow tie. It looks to be made of cloth instead of stone. Let's feed the baby owl. Baby owl looks at you with love in its eyes as it eats a worm. Alright, let's shake the snow globe. Opening day, snow globe. A wonderful day with all of us at Fall Fest. Okay. Examine the ruins. Oh wait, we can go other places here.
Arnold, is everything okay?
These are ancient ruins of what was once a happy home. A fire has blackened the walls. A thick muddy pond with a large boulder next to it. This rock is beautiful on the outside, but dark things move under the surface, like worms through mud. Talk to the baby owl. You and the baby owl sing a little tune. Play the water game.
Arnold, is everything okay?
Monty's fishing game. He would play with this all day long. Okay. The ruins of a quaint little seamstress shop. A large loom sits in the corner surrounded by mannequins. Play with the baby owl. You throw a bit of food into the air and the baby owl catches it and chirps happily. The seamstress shop has been burned to the ground.
What's taking so long?
Examine the mannequins. Blackened and burned mannequins. You can hear them weeping. Examine the loom. There is a sewing kit near the loom. Take it. You take the sewing kit. Alright. There's a very steep path leading into the mountains next to a sign and a hollow stump. Read the sign. This way to the summit. Look at the hollow stump. You find a swing bee honey bottle. That's not at all what it looked like. Pet the owl. Baby owl coos and rubs against your hand. Alright. Well, I don't know if we want to proceed
Arnold, is everything
up
okay?
there. Or if we want to go back and go into the forest, or the tunnel that we had earlier. There's a lot of places to go here. Oh wait. Examine the oak tree. Walk up and examine the oak tree. The oak tree groans. It seems to be in pain. It looks like a knife is sticking out of its side. Take the ranger knife. Find a ranger army knife. The tree sighs and smiles. It's much better now.
What's taking so long?
Fucking doughy ass looking motherfucker. Oh, use the ranger knife on the branch. With the branch off with your knife, you now have a walking stick. That's good. We didn't go into the cave, and I'm afraid that's going to end our run. Walk towards the cave entrance. A cold, angry wind brushes past you, but you continue inside. Okay, yeah, no. Alright, we're gonna exit and go find a computer that our friend is not chatting at us at. That's not a computer. Welp. I was hoping it would be. I don't know where the next nearest computer is. Upstairs? Which would be the fastest upstairs? I'm sure there's one in the workshop. The elevator that you were just at? That elevator doesn't go up anymore. It won't let me use this one. Oh, now it will? This elevator has been unavailable for a good portion of the game. Oh, that's why. Yay! Alright. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Walk down to the pond. Examine toy pirate ship. There's a foxy puppet steering the ship. Take the puppet. You take the puppet. Catch a fish. The fish laugh at you and swim away. Okay. Ah. Wait, we didn't get our honey. Use walking stick. You use the walking stick to walk up the path. You come across a broken down cabin in the woods. Always a good thing. There's a bear sitting on the front porch swing. Talk to our baby owl friend. Hoo-hoo. Okay. Let's give the bear some honey. Block the way. It's okay, I know just what to do. You throw the honey bottle at the bear, it takes the honey and heads off into the woods. Open the door and head inside the cabin. Inside the cabin, you see an old woman standing next to an oven. Strange masks line the wall. Huh. Let's feed our baby owl again. You can tell it takes priority in my head. Baby owl chirps happily. He then rubs against you and coos. Examine the masks. Animal masks are warped and strangely human-looking. Examine the oven. The oven is very cold, nothing is cooking inside. The Let's talk to the old woman. My name is Sun, the old woman says. Come with me. She then motions you over to her workbench. You must fix these 3 masks. They will give you a great reward. Talk to her again. That's all she has to say. Use Fox Puppet Eye. You pull the left eye out of the Foxy puppet and place it into the mask. Foxy rolls the eye. I didn't read the rest there. Okay. Fix the bear mask. Bear mask is missing his bow tie. You'll need to find it. Oh, I guess I have to go back and take it off the statue again. Golden rabbit mask. There's a slash across its face that needs to be repaired. Use the pizza maker. Fred Bear's pizza maker. The light bulb inside makes the best pizzas. Sausage was his favorite. How are we going to repair the slash, though? We can't take the loom. Okay, so we are going to need something to fix the rabbit mask. What can fix a slash? We must have missed something. Take our snow globe again. Toy pirate ship is empty. Where is its captain? Well, we already took that. We can't take the loom. Oh. Okay, I thought we already had it. Alright. Here's the walking stick. We'll fix up the body mask. Actually, we don't need our filter on right now. I apologize, that's made this game incredibly grayed out. There we go. Use the sewing kit to fix the rabbit mask. The rabbit smiles and thanks you. Okay, well, we did it. We fixed all the masks. Old woman gives you a baby owl mask. Take the baby owl mask. This is a very special magical mask. The moon will now think that you are a baby owl. You have your reward and your sacrifice. The cave awaits you now. Okay, then we'll go back to the cave. Ask about baby owl. The old woman smiles. The baby owl flew away. I don't believe you. Oh. The cave awaits you. Okay. Our snow globe is gone. Oh, wait, hold on. How do I go back? Return to the forest. We're so close to done, Bronx. I know. I know. Oh. There's a square record nailed to the tree. Fredbear's Singing Show, our favorite restaurant. Okay. Put on baby owl mask. Enter the cave. The moon takes one look at your owl mask and begins to cry. You enter the cave. Cave entrance. There is a passage leading to the east. Look at the owl statue. Statue of the baby owl. You will bring him back no matter the cost. Ads are about to play, but we're going to snooze them. You head east from the entrance. Ancient ruins. The west passage heads towards the cave entrance, and the south passage leads deeper. Examine vacuum pet. The vacuum pet. His greatest success and his greatest failure. Examine the ruins. This used to be a grand underground city. Now it's nothing but dust and silence. Touch purple. You touch the small rocks and they begin to cry softly. You back away. A ruined workshop deep underground. Broken statues litter the ground. Another south passage leads deeper into the caves. Boba, stop. Why are you all suddenly trying to get my attention? This used to be a workshop filled with amazing machines. Now they sleep, never to awaken. Dozens of statues lay in pieces. You can make out pieces of an elephant, a dog, and a clown. Good morning, Q. There's no way you got a full 8 hours, because we haven't been streaming for that long. But I hope that you did get a good rest. There's a toy hammer on the workbench. Let's take that. You take the toy hammer. And we head even deeper. A broken statue stands in the center of a huge central chamber. Passages lead in all 4 directions. Examine the broken statue. Statue has 2 brightly colored legs and a torso, but no arms or head. Well, it's a gamble. You come across a crystal clear pool in the center of the cave. Look in the pool. There's something at the bottom of the pool, but you can't reach it. I got a semi-decent one. Well, that's better than a very bad one. We'll take what little wins we can get, right? You head deeper into the earth, but the way ahead is almost pure darkness. Not yet. We found small crystals. Look at the small crystals. These crystals are all misshapen. They look like pieces made from other crystals. Look at the large blue crystals. A large blue crystal in the center of the room. It looks like there's something inside. Open small door? What? Well, let's use our hammer on the crystal. Oh, I see the door now. You smash the large crystal and it breaks apart. Inside is the left arm of a statue. Take the left arm. Open the small door. You duck inside a strange tiny door in the far wall. Examine wall carving. Wall carving has 4 arrows. Left, right, right, and left. I'm going to write that down. Alright. Let's put the arm on the statue. Place the stone arm on the adds. Snooze. Alright. Then we're going to go to the middle one again and head into the darkness. You hold up the nightlight and make your way further into the cave. An ancient pirate ship lays stranded inside the giant cave. How did it get in here? Examine the waterfall. A strange tall waterfall coming out of a stone cistern. There's an area behind it. Examine the pirate ship. There's a golden fishing net draped over the side of the ship. Let's take that. Maybe we can go catch a fish. And then we go through the waterfall. A treasure chest! Uh-oh. Hey, we just found the thing for this. Turn the lock to the left. And then to the right. And then to the right. And then to the left again. There's a soft click and the chest opens. Take the statue's right arm. Walk back to the ship. And go back to the dark passage. Go back to the cave hub. Let's reassemble our arm onto our statue once more. And I assume we're going to use our golden net to go catch the head out of the pool of water. Oh. You use the fishing net to pull up the head of the stone statue. It's a strange head that looks like a moon. You take the head. That is straight up just Sun and Moon's actual face. Well, Moon's face. The twink. Place the moon head on the statue. You place the stone moon head on top of the statue. Why is he so buff? The stone statue, or it sings and is reborn. It glows until you know nothing but white. You wake up in a darkened room with a red lighting. You're surrounded by strange animatronics. Talk to Helper. You rebuilt yourself, but now you are split in two. Moon and sun. Destruction and life. You are in a darkened... Oh. Examine the animatronics. The animatronics watch you with glowing orange eyes. Take the ticket booth. Oh, book. You take it from the hand of the animatronic. Open the security door. Jackie's showroom. Jackie sits in her box, surrounded by toy soldiers and presents. Attack Jackie? Enter the vent. Examine the toy soldiers. Examine the crate. The toy soldiers stand at attention. They don't even crack a smile. Well, I guess we're gonna examine the crate. I don't want to attack Jackie. There is a crate of rainy day boots in the corner. Wrap Jackie in the rainy day boot? Okay. You hold up the rainy day boot and Jackie is sucked inside to disappear forevermore. Okay. That's like some Pennywise, the end of It type logic there. Fuck off, ads. That's our last snooze, but hopefully this won't take another fucking 5 minutes. Open our birthday present. David. His third birthday present. Inside are a set of children's blocks that spell David. My sleep was pretty alright until I woke up to my own gut deciding to commit seppuku. Oh no! I guess we'll go in the vent now. The soldiers are happy. With Jackie gone, you crawl into the vent and exit the room.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you, and that kills off my glass of water. Big Top looms in front of the prize wheel. Mannequins stand in silence around him. Fight Big Top. Examine the mannequins. Help us, they whisper. Sneak to the prize wheel? No, we're gonna give the ticket book to Big Top. Big Top takes the ticket. This is the one. This is where the sun left, leaving them behind. Big Top then shuts down, silent forevermore. The deactivated Big Top stares at nothing, while the mannequins watch in silence. A prize wheel stands ready to spin. Let's take that birthday present first, though. It's the ball! His second birthday present. A child's ball. He used to play with this all the time. Okay, we will go spin the prize wheel. You spin the prize wheel, and the rainbow doors open. Rainbow mention! Enter the rainbow doors. Is that a metaphor for heaven? You head through the rainbow doors. Welcome to the doll hospital. An exit elevator leads out, but Nurse Dolly stands in your way. Can we talk to her? I'm afraid she'll attack me. I don't want to mess up this far in. My dollies are all broken, she cries. I cannot fix them, so I will fix you. God damn it! The moon grabs you from Dolly's clutches. You are not allowed here, he screams as he pushes you out of the world. Oh, thank fuck. Let's zoom past this. Oh, good, we don't have to. Bork, bork, bork! Hello, Berserk! They stare at you, they know what you've done. Oh god. Wait! We are at the final moments of Secret of the Mimic. At least I think so, anyway. I hope so. We've only got about 2.5 minutes left before the ads are gonna force their way through no matter what. Alright, pick up the doctor's kit. Student's a chicky nuggy. You find the junior doctor's kit on the table. I didn't read the rest of that, I'm sorry. Fix the broken duck. You've got longer than you think? Oh shit. Fix the broken elephant. It thanks you and runs off. Talk to Nurse Dolly? You fixed my dollies, the nurse says. My work is done. Then she leaves the doll hospital, happy forevermore. Doll hospital is dark and silent now. The dolls are happy and... oh, are fixed and happy. Pick up the birthday cake. I know, Bronx. This is going on longer than we expected. You find a birthday cake. It opens its eyes and smiles at you with a big grin. Okay. Use the elevator. You exit through the elevator. It's Chica's party room! You enter the admin wing and find Party Time Chica waiting for you. She's blocking the only way out. Hi, Chica. Bagok, Chica says. She eyes the empty birthday plate sadly. Examine the birthday plates. Empty birthday plates. Where is the cake? Pop balloons. Sneak to the stairs? No. Yes, I know, Bronx. The ads are about to play, and when they do, we are going to jump to the away screen. I'm so sorry to do this, but Bronx really needs to go out. I've made her wait way too long. And I don't have any idea when this is actually going to end. So, if anything, I'm actually going to do that right now to get it done early. And hey, there's my sign! My avatar just broke. So, I will be right back. It might take a few minutes, depending on how much Bronx wants to cooperate. Alright. Hello. I am back. Sort of. Well, my voice is back. My face isn't. There I am. Alright. Let's see how much more we have of this. I feel like if we pop the balloons, it's gonna piss Chica off. So let's go ahead and give her the birthday cake. Bagok! Chica says as she takes the birthday cake, tears coming to her eyes. She hugs the cake to her, and they both laugh happily. They leave, loved forevermore. Oh, we got another present. Oh. His first birthday present. The white tiger doll. His favorite. Now we can pop the balloons. It pops with a loud bang. Okay. Taste the birthday cake? Yeah. Strawberry and chocolate. Let's climb our stairs. You enter a child's bedroom. 3 different toy boxes sit in the center, and a storybook is open on the bed. Well, let's read the story. He bounced the moon, spelled his name in the stars, and ran through the snow with the silent hunter. Let's open the moon box. You open the moon box. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Do we get different outcomes based off what we do here? Moon, star, and snow? Let's try putting the ball in here. Oh. I'll take the ball out. We have a puzzle. What else can we do in here? Open closer door? Closet. I'm sorry, was that a typo? Or am I just that brain dead? That is a typo. That's funny. I don't know. All I know is I've woken up to my gut is trying to off me. Oh. I'm sorry about your phantom period, Q. Hold on, let's read the story one more time and see if that gave us clue. He bounced the moon, that's a ball. What did he do with the other shit? Spelled his name in the stars and ran through the snow with a silent hunter. Okay. I was not paying attention to that part, so it's ball in the moon box, name in the star box, tiger in the snow box. It's not even phantom because I fucking bled. Oh no! It's the Coke! It all adds up! I'm sorry, I'm making jokes because I'm so fucking brain dead at this point. But I am sorry that you're suffering. It's never fun. place the toys in the correct boxes and the closet door opens. Walk into the closet. There's a strange machine in the closet. Use the upgrade machine. Whoa. Oh, fuck me. Where? No! Oh, I fucked it up. Just let it go. Hi, Rosie. Oh, piss. Rosie, Q has decided to join you in the pain department. You can be suffering girlies together. Talk to Sun. The sun appears. She comes in from the sky and smiles. You have found my presence. You have completed my tasks. Now you will get your reward. Use this to bring him back. It's all in your hands now. Take glitched permission. The glitched permission is yours. Use it wisely. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Master Adventurer, you have found my presence. You have completed my tasks. Well, let's turn off our music here. Do we still have the entire end of the game to do? Recover the Fazbear property. End. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we have to go back to run Project Parachute, go back to the house, and find all that secret stuff locked away inside of the house behind the walls we couldn't get through. God damn, you were not kidding, Cherry. There's still a lot to go. That's alright. We are in this for the long haul. I started an hour late to stream. As long as the power doesn't go out, we should be fine. There is a storm brewing out there right now. We are already 30 minutes over our normal time. Are you kidding me? What did you clip? Hold on. Oh my god, I sound so defeated. Thank you for clipping that, Rosie. Alright, it's us versus the storm happening outside. Who can win? Can Frag finally beat Secret of the Mimic, the true ending? Or is God himself gonna step in and say, no, fuck you, you've been trying to complete a task that I refuse to let you do? Alright.
What are you doing?
You know what I'm doing.
That area is off limits.
This area is off limits.
You are not going to make it out of here alive.
Out of everybody, I hate you the most.
You might understand, but you're just like the others. The other technicians, the workers.
They didn't listen, and you caught them all. Now it's your turn to play dress up. When he catches you, which one will he choose? Who are you deep down inside? Another worker bee? A bumbling bee? Perhaps a busy bee? In many ways, tonight has been a comedy of errors. A jester would suit you well. Or a bunny, running from danger, scared and stupid, searching for a hole to hide in. No, you did everything I asked.
Sorry, but I won't be searching for a hole until security breach.
A good dog. Then you bit the hand that fed you.
Ooh, big boom.
Quetzalotus says, "Oh my god, Frag, you get to see early model Spring Bonnie."
Yes, I actually get to see him this time. I think it's so funny how pretty much single-handedly the gooners of the fandom were able to take over the entire franchise. Oh. That was a really loud boom. Hi, Big Top! The gooners were able to control the entire franchise just for their lust of Sun and Moon. Because I guarantee you, they had no plans of bringing Sun and Moon back. Oh, there's more than one. This storm is coming in so hard and so fast now. I truly feel like I am fighting against the gods. I saw myself light up that time. Could you guys hear it? Usually the noise filter blocks it all out. I'm getting my second win now. I still haven't had my dinner. Ironically, my dinner tonight is pizza. Hi, buddy!
You should have given me what I wanted and gone home. You did everything else that was asked of you. Why the change of heart? Why don't you trust me?
I'm sorry for not stopping to take in details now. I really just want to try and get to our end game here. I will say, very good job that they did in burying our fellow. Do you not look the same this time? You don't, do you? Yeah, you do. Because the fact that I was able to just walk right up on top of him the first time and not notice, that was really cool. Damn it! Heck is becoming Odysseus of Ithaca, so brace for a storm. So he just, I guess he can't see you at first. Oh, big boom. Alright, I forget where we need to go first. Monty. That's who we need first. Oh wait, no, we can just go over here.
Fazbear will send another. Maybe that one will help me.
Hi, Bub. So, is our captain's name Captain Bub? Yes, that was an Epic the Musical reference. I assumed as much. I'm just not really familiar with the musical so far. Spooka and Rosie have only just, started showing it to me like a week ago. Some animatics to the songs and stuff. It does look and sound amazing. Like the fan animations that people have made. And the music itself. Hi, Monty. We have a little bit of a problem here. Can you... Oh, I can push you. Okay. Still having a hard time telling who the evil one is. What are we doing here? I don't remember.
You should have
Oh.
done what you were told. Where did you go? Without power, it will trap us both down here in the dark.
Like, she sounds so sinister right now. Let me see your ugly ass, fuck ass face. You. Used to be a dog.
Percent power remaining.
Let's preserve power.
That's a nice touch. That's the first I've noticed that, but I like these claw marks in the vents. His ears so big they clip into the ceiling. I noticed that too.
You put us both at risk.
Hi, Bonnie.
I cannot stop it.
Hello? Did I hear this one before?
Test. Journal entry. I got the change order from Hen last night. None of this makes sense. I'm almost done. Why change it now? It would be so much easier to keep using the spring locks. Just hire some teens to wear the suits like we always do.
I wonder if Henry was his dad. Like, that would really throw the timeline off. But I wonder if that's what we're doing here. I mean, he would have just called him Dad then, though, I guess. He's on, like, a really casual first-name basis with Henry. It did mention Freddy Fazbear's was their favorite restaurant. These guys do see- wait a minute! Are you made out of wood? Like, obviously you're made out of metal, but is your shell made out of wood? We were conspirizing earlier. I don't know. I still think that the rat ringmaster was Edwin's dad. I'm glad I've got that in recording now.
Power remaining. You give me no other option.
Big thunder boomer.
Enter.
Henry was not his dad. From the messages we see throughout the game, it sounds like... Oh, sounds like that Fazbear are old business partners, so it makes sense for Edwin to be close.
And here you are. Despite the circumstances, it is nice to
I think Edwin's closer to Henry. I think Will is still the outlier, because the bears make sense. The bears are everywhere.
What are you? A computer? Your voice changed. What is going on?
But the rabbits don't. There are 0 rabbits.
But there is no time. I'm almost out of power. You can still be useful.
And the rabbits are always the bad shit.
Edwin have been severed. Edwin abandoned us. He shut himself away in our home. Head to the main house and activate the communications sub-terminal. I have a message for him. We must convince him to repair M2. That is all that I want. If you do not, M2 will never stop pursuing you. Tell Edwin, I still love him. Entering standby mode.
Man just couldn't fucking build a room without having a secret slide-away door hidden somewhere in it. So because today's stream has gone on for so long and will probably still be going on for a bit longer here. Oh shit! I forgot to hit that! That's okay. I know we listened to that the first time around. Anyway, what I was saying is, I might do a shorter stream tomorrow. I have another doctor's appointment. It's with the doctor that fucked me over last week. So I probably won't be in the best moods after dealing with him.
Active project status. Fazbear project. Over budget. Behind schedule. End of active
I like this fan theory that the reason Henry wanted to change things was because Afton got caught in a springlock failure and almost died because of it. I do like that. That is very on par with the AU that I was writing. I actually have to rewrite the relationship between Henry and Will.
Poor. Employee count. 0. Safety.
I had a friend who really wanted to have them be shipped, and I don't know. I'm not really big on ships being the main part of a story. I don't mind them. But I already kind of had a ship going with Sun and Freddy. And I just sort of like that being a background thing. I don't like it when ships become like the main focus of the story. It just feels like it's too much about like, oh, these two characters need to bone. So I decided I wanted to rewrite pretty much all of their arc. Especially because, like, we just don't really talk about it anymore. That, and I want to rewrite a lot of William's character. I want him to be the sociopath that he is. I want him to be wretched. I'm sick and tired of people writing stories that we redeem William. I don't want to redeem him. I want him to be fucking... I want him to go to hell where he belongs. Be extra funny considering that's how he originally bites it after the missing kids incident. Yeah! As you know, he always comes back. Okay, we can finally get into all of the fucked up locks here in this area. Oh crap, we're gonna need a code. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda just want to look up the code if it's not randomized every time. In fact, if somebody else would like to do that for me and save us some time, I can get a head start looking for our moon rooms. A moon room! Long-lasting motor oil. Bedtime story. That scared the shit out of me. Where do we play this? Not in here. I don't think anyway. Pretty sure you just gotta open the glitch door upstairs. Surprise, alright. Yep, I see you clipping through our door. I'm glad that they sort of patched the noise issue. Okay. We have a weird sign. Another one! Wait, it's the same thing.
Edwin, you can't put it off any longer. You need to try again. Build another.
Is that real Fiona or robot Fiona? Down the stairs. Okay. I guess I could put this in here? Oh wait, no. This is where I need to put it, isn't it? It is. Robot Fiona. It's her wanting Edwin to make M2. That's what I was thinking. Okay. That used to say something up there. Maybe it was just pictures on the wall. Bedtime story. Whew. Halfway there. I hate that the chains are directly in front of this door. Okay, we are in another little workshop room. They sure do like to use the same blueprints. Fun. Wee.
For the last time, no, it wouldn't be him. Oh, who am I kidding? You're not really you. So stupid.
Edwin, calm down and give it some thought. Try again. Make another, and we can all be together.
All this time wasted? I should have been having fun with him, playing games and teaching him how to make things. But I didn't. You. I let a machine raise my kid. You're not real. What was I thinking?
You do not mean that. It is me. I'm Fiona.
Stop talking like her. You're not her. I don't want to hear or even think about you ever again. Ever!
Dude needed therapy so fucking bad. Why is there a place for me to hide in here? Oh. Just legs! I'm sorry, I don't know why that got me so much. It's just legs. It's just legs, and yet it's still rocking the VR chat bod. Go back downstairs, kiddo. Daddy's working. The bathroom. Even their wallpaper has their logo on it?
Surprise!
Don't fault the legs for being in the closet. It's a 70. You know, you really got me there. So where's our last bedtime story? It's a fancy box.
Games of chance are my favorite.
Again, your hitbox range is wild. Is it in David's room? Maybe back downstairs? Could be. I didn't look a lot down there. Actually, I think this goes downstairs. Which means it would be smart to, once again...
So much fun! Fun, 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 fun!
God damn, it hurts to laugh. Oh no! Q, I'm so sorry. Okay, I don't think we went in this one. That must be Fiona's room. Sounds like he's coming down. Yep. You're not up here, are you? Let's fucking go! Sing that bitch a lullaby. Or do nothing. I'll be leaving. There's one thing FNAF games love, it's vents. Chicken, gator, bear, dog? Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. No, this is David's room. The ghost train! The fuck? Is this that box that people were like losing their mind over? That Scott doesn't remember what's supposed to be in? We got our little soldier guys. So this was supposed to be the original crew? No, because Foxy's not here. Got a bed over here. It's very dirty. It's our robot friend from one of the games. All the blocks are turned away. What was this leading out to? Was this the lullaby? Bedtime story? So... and there's a big paw print on the top. Alright, so chicken, gator, bear, dog. Chicken. Okay. Gator. It's not making a good sound. The fox and the rabbit are here, but... the only tiger is needed? Wait, do I have to bring the tiger collectible? Where in God's name do you see me, my dude?
Quetzalotus says look at the floor frag.
I saw there was a tiger. But I can't really do anything with that. Is it the eyes of the tiger, maybe? Blue-green? They are not reflecting properly. I think I need to go get the tiger out of the box and put it on top. There must be a weird sensor there. Aha.
Bedtime. Would you like a story to help you sleep?
Hold on. Someone's missing. David?
Where?
Where's David? Come out of wherever you are. There you are.
Do you remember how our story begins? Once upon a time.
Oh, shit! Chicken! I panicked. Don't make me go all the way back. Oh, thank you. Thank you, devs. Oh, bless you. Bless you, Steel Wool. Okay. Chicken, gator, bear, dog. I'm ready. I'm not gonna be distracted by your cute little blue eyes, you fucking liar. Chicken, gator, bear, dog. Chicken, gator, bear, dog.
Come out of wherever you are. There you are.
Do you remember how our story begins? Once upon a time.
Chicken, chicken, gator, bear.
Hungry chicken danced in the sunlight on top of her coop. Isn't that nice? So let's have
Gator.
That's right. An angry alligator came by and promised not to eat anyone. They had carrots instead. They had so much fun. Do you remember what happens next?
Bear.
That's right. A roly-poly bear joined the others and offered his honey. But then he spilled it all over them. Oh no! Oh no! What did they do?
Dog.
That's right. The pesky puppy saw everyone arguing. The group yelled and gnashed their teeth, and it scared the puppy, and she ran away.
This shocked all the friends, and they realized that anger didn't solve anything. They all started
Oh my god, we're really giving a robot fucking therapy. They've really said I can fix him. Story time, fix what is broken.
The moral of the story is that friendship is the real treasure. Now it's time for bed. Your parents love you. Sleep tight.
So what happens to Arnold? Where? I don't know how long the credits are. We have 4 minutes until the last ads of the night. Does Arnold have a... Is that Arnold's kid now? Or is it dead? Ain't no fucking way Arnold's gonna leave that baby robot there. Arnie's gonna collapse on the floor and fall asleep and stay asleep for like 48 hours. And then when he wakes up, he has become a father. Seen any fan art of Arnold with Robo David? What do we call the little one? And what does this mean for Fiona? This can't be the canon ending. We know that because security breach. Also, this music is very loud. M2 isn't dead. I'm pretty sure that Fiona is going to attempt to look after the Damic. This explains nothing about the rabbits. Like, how does Fiona become Mixus? Because Mixus was the program that was supposed to save M2, wasn't it? But that's what we got in the parachute ending. Which I assume is the real ending because of Mixus. And it doesn't explain what the fuck Moonman was. I think there's a third mimic. Because he mentions none of the copies came out right, which means there are copies. I think he fucked one up. And I think maybe that's the one that we find in Security Breach, the one that gets sealed away in the hole. The evil one. Alright, our ads are about to play. Is anybody even streaming right now to raid out to? Oh my god, there's only 6 of us. Do we even bother raiding out tonight, guys? I'm thinking we don't. I'm thinking we'll just call it here. I think that's a good idea. So before our ads play, well, they're going to play any second here. we'll just wrap things up. I apologize if I get cut off by the ads. But thank you guys for hanging out with me on this journey. We finally did it. We beat Secret of the Mimic. We did, I wouldn't say 100%, but we did definitely miss some of the audio logs. That's fine. We got all the collectibles. That's all that matters. I think I got all the achievements. I'll go back and check, but we did it. And it was amazing. And I was really grumpy today, but I feel much better. And I also feel very hungry. So I'm going to go get myself some food. And I think you guys should go to bed. Except for Q, because Q just woke up. But I love you guys so much. Thank you for coming with me on this journey. We will be streaming again tomorrow for 3D Thursday. I just don't know when or how long. It will probably end up being a little delayed if my appointment goes long. I will keep you guys posted on that. I don't think I have much else to say, and I'm sorry I'm so brain dead. I will see you guys again tomorrow. I love you all. Bye!